All right. So this is the car that I'm using today. Um, this is the Corvette, the Z06, and this thing is my new baby. And this is the thing that I've been practicing the reverse entries or the backies, as the real drifters call it. And I'm gonna show you the settings that I've been playing around with the settings a lot. So this would be the settings that I'm using right now. They could always change later, depending on what I want the car to do. This is very important right now for when I was watching real drift videos. Um, their cars they're just slick. They just really drift, like they just glide. They have like that glide effect to them, and I really wanted to capture that in a tune. Like I really wanted that because you see when they turn in, how their cars just glide through everything. It's crazy. It's more like a glidey effect, kind of like you're on snow. I'm the adhesion's on 90, and this is the rest. This is big because this matters a lot. You know, this is, of course, you got to have the powerful filter here, and then this I'm testing things out with it on and off. So, but this is what I got so far for this, and then the brakes. That's what I got for the brakes. So I'm gonna take it in, and I'm gonna take it to a track. I might have to make a room too, because I don't want to. I was practicing in lobbies on Monday, and I don't want to like mess people up if they're tandeming or whatever. So I'll just put it as always genre plays on YouTube. I don't put any passwords. Let me see, there's a vote, clipping, all that stuff. I'm not gonna put night mode. And it's crazy. I wasn't using all this time me drifting. I never used clutch, which is, imagine, okay, the majority of people are drifting with clutch. Let me put my music on too. Hold on. So there could be something. And it's crazy that I was even able to drift like that. Like I don't even think there's people that could drift that way. I mean, I've never seen it. I was looking up on techniques, you know, the actual names, and what I do is like it's a mixture of like three things, and one of them would be overpower because you need your car to be powerful to pull that off, and that's just basically like going into a drift without braking. So normally people would brake, go into the drift, go into the clutch, you know, like. Oh, to me it's weird because I don't use it. So it's like a weird thing. I use what's called overpowering. So that means I'm turning into the drift and then using my throttle and keeping that there. You know, like it's that's the name of the technique I use, and versus the traditional way that everybody else drifts. When I'm looking at their controls, you know, whether they're braking, hand braking, you know, clutching. I'm new to clutching. Like that's how crazy it is, dude. I don't even know many drifters that can drift the way I drift. Like that's how crazy it is. And the fact that I was drifting like this for a whole year makes it even crazier. Like I said, I don't know who could perform this. I'm new to tandem too, so that's another reason why I'm trying to drift like everybody else, because everybody's got kind of like they're setting the cars the same way, and you know, when you're following people in a line or whatever, it's good to just stay with people. But the settings that I have now probably won't be good for 10. Like I said, it's more of a glidey setup, like where you can see right now how easy my car glides. Look at this. No problem at all. You see, I'm not using brake. I'm not using clutch. I gotta relearn how to drift, I guess, because I have a real weird way of drifting. I'm a crazy way of drifting. nobody does. And I was looking at a whole bunch of the real life videos, because I like basing my techniques off of real life and learning, their terms and everything like that. So I've been basically studying since I didn't upload on Monday. I didn't go live on Monday because I had an appointment and stuff like that. But anyway, I'm back here, and I'm going to show you the points, the best places that I've been practicing the reverse drift, the reverse entry, the backy, however you want to, call it. The real drifters call it backies. So this would be the longest point, when you just come in and then you just turn the car and go in. And I'm still working on how to perfect it. I usually go in here in this turn, so this would be my first turn here. That's one turn here. This is probably the best place to do it because you have a short range. Like you don't have that much lane to go in. But when you do and you go in perfect, man, you go in a perfect, when you hit it, it's gonna just be beautiful. It's just gonna sink in. So I would practice on this turn if you're new to this. I was also messing around doing tricks, 360, since this car is so low, I was 360 into this. Look how crazy that is. I was doing 360s because that was something that we did in the last stream. We was trying to do that, have trick challenges. 360 into this thing. I was practicing that. But that's just for tricks. That's just for fun when the lobby gets full and it's just fun to do. So I would say this corner here, it's kind of in the middle because it's not big. You don't need that much speed to do it. I'm going to show you another corner, which you do need a lot of speed for. And it looks cool. It's those long reverse entries I think those are the coolest looking ones because your car is just sliding in reverse for a while before you get into the corner. It looks pretty sick. I think those are the sick, the most visual pleasing ones to do. So I'm gonna show you where it's right here. It's coming up once you go up once I do this whole turn here, come up on the hill. This would be the long one. So right here, so you get enough speed. I'm gonna see if I could do it. You'd have to come on the outside and then go into the inside. And I still gotta practice this like crazy. But I'll get it eventually. I was doing it all day Monday night chilling. So this would be high speed one. Where you would come in and then you have to maintain the speed. And what's crazy, I started watching the Formula Drift competitions. And this wasn't allowed for I don't know how many years. I think I don't know, 7 years, something like 7-8 years, and they brought it back. They brought it back this year. I think I saw it whenever they did it. I think it was June 24th. You can look it up on YouTube, and they actually had reverse entry competitions. But I mean, that's sick that they're even doing that because they weren't allowing that competition before. So it's pretty sick that they're doing that. See, for this, it looks like what I'm missing is more of it's an angle issue. It's more of an angle thing. So I think what I need to do is put maybe a little bit more angle on the car, and that's going to make it way easier to do because right now I'm struggling to hit that end and then tap, because that's what you want to fall into. You're doing the drift but in reverse basically. So the back of your car is basically the front, the same way you would go in the front. If you're going into the drift and you're going in like this, think of it in reverse. That's why it's called the reverse entry, because you're going in backwards. So it's really cool to do when you nail it. It's hard to do in the first place, but it's pretty fun to do. And I think that's one of the things I'm noticing here. I need not way much angle, but a little angle to reach that point where you turn into it, and then you, of course, once you practice getting into it, and I think the most important thing to practice is how to get into the reverse entry and then once you get accustomed to it, practice how to keep it. Because once you come off it, I see a lot of people they downshift too, so they'll go in right, and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about because I just know it's just something that I know. I need more angle, so let me fix that real quick and do that. And that's one of the crazy things. Like once you start playing with this game a lot and doing all these setups and all these, like, you understand what you want. Like once you basically understanding your tuning, like how you want, like if you're trying a particular trick or something, like you're trying to achieve something, you're gonna learn how to set your car perfectly. So I know I'm gonna give it about 10, so about 40, because like I said, the wheels, the tires, the pressure of this makes the car like slick. It's kind of weird in this game. It makes no sense. That's why I don't tune for real life, because the physics, the mechanics of this game, they're not really realistic. Like if I was to put the tire pressure down, right, you would think the car would get more grippy because there's not that much air in it, right? And you won't, your angle will suffer more. But in this game, it's reverse. So the more tire pressure you put on it, the less angle you have. It makes no sense. I didn't make this game. I don't know. Like that's what it does. I mean, from all the experimenting that I've done, for some weird reason, the lower the pressure on the tire, the more angle you get, which makes no sense to me. But hey, this is the game. I can't do nothing about that. Anyway, so I feel like I need like about 10% more. So let me get in there, make another room, and then just try this out and see if it's a bit easier. Which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure it's, because that's what I'm missing. I'm missing the angle so that you don't use that much brake, because the brake it's just gonna stop you. Like from doing that, from sliding, and that's the whole reason I'm putting the tire pressure really up high, because in this game it gives you that real slick, real glidey feel. I mean, look at this. Look how easy it is to go into turn. And remember, I'm not using clutch, none of that. I'm not even using brake. But you would use the clutch, brake, and then go into it, and then you continue. That's basically how you do. So I'm gonna practice here in this corner, because I feel like this is one of the best corners to practice this. And it's not the long, I guess the really long, you're locked in reverse position, and then you're going in. It's just, I would say, it's in the middle. It's a real quick reverse entry. It's not one of those long ones that you see that people are hitting up to like 150 miles an hour and then going in. And it's just pretty, like, you go in, and that's the whole thing. Keeping the tire going, keeping the drift going. That's the one thing that's gonna get hard. Like once you start practicing. I went into a lobby last night when I was in the lobby. I made over like 1 million points just doing the mega backwards. Just on that alone, I was just scoring points like crazy. So since I have more angle, the car is easily gonna spin out more. Like I could spin this thing out so easily now. And again, I don't know why the game does this, but the higher the gear, the more angle, which it still makes no sense to me why that happens in the game. Like I don't think that it's gonna take a while. I was doing this all day yesterday, and I was messing with the other cars. So it's always so different when you jump in another car with a complete different tune. So just practice this, that you start getting the idea of kind of letting the car drift in reverse, like angling it in and then letting it go and then kicking it back on. Normally, I think what people do is they downshift to keep the momentum going, because the car kind of does stop. It's tough to do, man. I barely see anyone doing this. I mean, there's videos with long reverse entries that those, like I said, those are the cool looking ones. The long, the long ones where you're going in and you're going at high speeds and you're kicking it. I totally messed that up. It's gonna take a little getting used to, but I'll get used to it in this car, because this is why I set this car up this way. So I can do that, so I can practice this. And it's really crazy the way it just glides. Like I said, that's how, when I was watching real cars, that's how it felt. Like they were real glidey. And I wanted to achieve that glidiness. I'm guessing it's easier if I let the car go out of control like this and not focus on getting it, with the brakes. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that out and see how that works out. So just letting it go out of control on its own. So let's say I'm driving, I'm turning, it blocks, and then I keep going, and then I don't lose any speed. Let's try that out. And this would be the perfect place to do the long and reverse entries here, because you have that speed. You can go and turn, lock it up. So I'm gonna just play around with this, drift around, and just play around with it and get used to See, I had to downshift there and I didn't. Like, it's gonna get tricky, but I'm gonna master this somehow. I don't want to do it in full lobbies, because I think it's annoying. Like, if people are tandeming and I'm over here doing this with my car, messing people up. Because this is more like a trick than anything else. It was like banned or something in competitions for so long, and it's crazy that they're bringing it back. So I'm like new to clutch drifting, new to tandems, and all these like weird different techniques. It's just crazy. That's basically what you want right there. So I would practice that, just get that down. And that's just, you gotta go using the clutch. Before I was using the clutch, I was just braking and hand braking and doing that. With the clutch, is so easy to do. It's just crazy. So I want to start practicing just getting into it. Just constantly going in. And I want to find like the right gear that's going to where I'm not going to have to downshift. And I'm trying to find which one would be better. If it's the fourth gear. There's so many techniques that you can do that it's just crazy. Like clutch kicking, dirt drop, like there's so many things. And that would be cool to do in the stream, We can do like trick challenges instead of just doing just tandems, and which tandeming is cool. Is one of the coolest things you can do in drifting. But like I'm talking about going beyond that. Like just do setups where we're competing, we're doing tricks. Maybe we could get people that are really good at it. You know, I always like finding people that are like just insane at doing these things. Like veterans that could really pull these things off, and that they understand the settings of the cars and everything. And the physics, that's one of the things that you gotta understand the most is the mechanics and the physics of the game. Depending on whatever game you're playing, they change it, man. You can't go in and set a car up and then go in and play another game and it's gonna be exactly the same. The mechanics are different, the physics are different, so I like playing towards the mechanics of the game. This is why I could drift easier. It's kind of like one of my subscribers said it, which now I call him 16, and he was right. This is more arcadish than a real sim, drifting. Like I said, like you could go to a Subtle Corsa and it's really crazy the way you have to drift in that game. It's just nuts. See, so we want something kind of like that, but real clean. This is real dirty right here. What I'm doing is just I'm doing mini reverse entries right here. But the thing you want to practice is just getting that down to the point where you can do that and come back. I'm having like more success in 6th gear. And I'm not downshifting right now. I'm just trying to get this down pat where you go into like that and then come back on. That's when you would downshift right there. At that point. Then you would downshift and go in, and that's how you would kind of do it. So let me see. This is the big one right here where you can just go crazy. I made my car super floaty. I'm pretty sure if I try in another car that I didn't set up for this, it'd probably go smoother. But I really wanted that floaty effect on the car. Like you can see I can let this thing go and just let it just float like crazy. Look at this. I love that. Like setting up the car like this is kind of crazy. Look at this. See, but that one's kind of just easy because it's straight, so on the straight, you can just go in. Oh, I messed that up. It's not really, you're not going into a turn, so it makes it kind of, I don't know, cheesy in a way. Like it's better if you go into corners while you do it. It looks sicker too. But this is gonna just take. This is one of the things that's just gonna take some time to learn. Which I don't mind because this is just gonna be fun to do. Like once you master it, it's just gonna be sick. I would just get used to that motion first. I went too hard on that one. Yeah, so I guess for right now, just nailing the entry is pretty good. Just going in. I guess practice that first before you attempt to like connect it and transition into it. Like right now, I'm not worried about the entry point is important though, because you always want to kind of go on the outside, and it's weird for me because I'm used to being like inside. Like I drift inside, like so inside drifting would be like this. You're drifting inside the actual turn instead of drifting out, like coming in from the outside, which is the correct way to do it anyway. You would go in because you need to allow space. So that's why you want to go on the outside. You always want to go on the outside going in and then turning in so you have enough space. And that's one of the things I got to get down. And with this setting, it's crazy. I'm trying to learn how to set up all the cars like this because I like the floating feel to this. Like, look how smooth this is. Like, how crazy it just glides, man. That's what I wanted to go for like a gliding kind of drift. Oh, I messed that up so bad. Let me try with another car this was my old school, one of my favorite cars that I was using in the beginning where I was doing the Drifting Thursdays. And I hooked it up too. I kind of fixed the design of it too, because I'm liking the way that I made make it look like if there was actual grass. And all I did was just use the other trees and then put the bats on there. I like how that looks. And it's cool because messing with different cars, you get to see like how they operate, like how they respond, and what gear is the best gear to drift them on. Because some cars are not the same. You gotta adjust the gearing, the final drive, all this stuff. You got to consider and do. And that's one of the things that carx gets right. Like each car feels different. I'm doing it too early. And this is, like I said, this is what I find crazy about carx, like how different the cars feel. Let me see if I could attempt this one here. I think I really did need to drop I gotta get, that's one of the things I gotta practice, that downshift. Get into the downshifting going. Yeah, see, it seems like I don't know about 50. I think 50 is kind of lazy on this car too. I mean, for a long one, I could probably use. Yeah, see, it's kind of lazy, and then shift into more. Ooh, that, ooh, that kicks it off so fast. That's crazy. Yeah, you have to kind of downshift the car stuff. But see, like I said, this car wasn't built like the other one with the idea of like that gliding. I try to keep it in here. So, you know. And then that technique while I was using, I just call it whipping it, but the real term for the technique is a Scandinavian flick or feint. So you're basically just whipping the car, you know, in the opposite direction and then dropping it. I have no idea. Like I was doing this on instinct every time. Like I didn't look this stuff up. I didn't like I had no idea. I was like drifting to me is just going sideways, controlling the car perfectly. If you like, it's kind of hard to explain, but like, let's say, okay, I wanted to drift and I wanted to follow this line and I wanted my back tires to stay on this line. Like, that's what I like about drifting. Like, I think if you master drifting and you can pull things off like that, where you can master where the back of your cars go, like you can control that. That's to me, that's like high level drifting. Like, you know, even now, like looking at the formula competitions, that's how it is. You know, they'll put little square markers and you have to go over them, kind of like in this game where you're doing the clip zone. It's the same thing. It's just crazy. So for a car that I didn't build for this, it's pretty nice doing this. I just gotta, like I said, I gotta master the way it goes in and continuing and maybe dropping, downshifting. And still, see, it doesn't look clean. Like I think the key thing to this is a lot of speed. Oh, almost went out. So I want to, like, in the future do these things. You know, once I get the techniques down and you know, basically talk about the technique, have competitions on it, and pick different points, and then have different like judges from like people that could really pull these things off. That would be so nice. And different techniques in general, like just different ways. And I think that's gonna be fun, you know, to get a whole bunch of people in here and do that. And see how, you know, skillful people could pull that off. So, I mean, you can do this technique in any car. Like you can see here that I'm pulling it on a car that I didn't plan to do or use it on, but Oh, it's just keeping that in there, going in and maintaining that drift is crazy. I'm pretty sure that's why you see a lot of people when they do it. It's like they they're hitting that 150 mile an hour because their cars are just not getting long enough, and you need that. So this is why I built the other car and set it up the way I did, because I wanted to just slide to give me that not only the realistic look, because in real life when you're looking at real life drifting, you could see it, man. It's like, I mean, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's confusing, whatever, just go in, type in reverse entry drifts, and then just look at real cars. Look at the real cars do it. And you'll see that not all of them are, going to that ridiculous extent where they're going down, hitting that 100 and going in. Like, some of them do it so skillfully, like they don't even need that much speed. It's just they're used to doing it. I guess it's crazy. And again, the cars look so glidey. Oh man, I think somebody joined and I just completely like changed rooms. But I should have probably put a code on it so I don't end up kicking people out and stuff like that. So we're gonna see. That's what I want to focus on today. Getting like techniques down and just playing around, testing things out. And again, look how floaty this is compared to the other car. Like, no, like it's just crazy. Once you start getting into the game mechanics and messing, look at that. See, like that's something that the other car was like having problems with. Meanwhile, look at this. So it's just getting used to the car settings, whatever settings you put it on, and then just practice. And it's always different. Like if you're constantly changing your tunes in the cars, it's gonna be a little difficult to get used to just one car. That was a real nice slow one there. Not enough speed to pull on another one. Oh, it almost looked okay. So it's gonna take some time to get even used to this track, because I don't usually like even drift on this track. See, that's the key for me, is if I can learn how to do the backies without using clutch, I mean that's gonna be like masterful there. Like that's on a complete different level there. Because you use the clutch, you can hold it on, and that's cool. It slows down the car. But if you can manage to learn how to do this without that, oh my God, you're a drifting god. And I think that's probably where the name came from my original team that I made, the Drift Gods. And people always wondered how the hell was I drifting I never use, like, everybody would be like, "RD, use clutch." I'd be like, "What the hell is that? What the hell are brakes?" You know, like I never really went, and it's not only this game. I was doing that in a lot of games, a lot of drifting games. That it was just that's how I would do it. It was more weight transitioning than anything else. You know, look at that. Look at that. You see what I'm talking about? You see the difference between attempting to do this with no brake, with no clutch, just the attempt of going in. It starts looking crazy real, like like in real life, like how when you, because these cars don't glide as much as they do in like in real life, when you do something and you're just like, look at this, it's just crazy. I tend to always do something different. I don't tend to like follow the pack. I don't look up tunes. I don't do any of that, because it's like when I have an idea in my head, I just want to do it.
Said he only catch you will.
Look at this. What is up, man? What's up, man? Yeah, I started to change the time. The channel is turning into like a drifting channel slowly, because the new subscribers that I have, they like drifting, and it's turning into one of those channels where it's becoming a drifting channel now instead of a whole bunch of different games. And I'm learning new techniques. Like right now, I'm practicing the reverse entry technique, and I started using clutch, which I never used clutch, and I'm using it because, you know, people are using it and for tandeming and all that stuff, so I'm getting into all that now. But right now I'm attempting something even crazier than that, which is to perform a backwards or a backy with no brake and no clutch. Which that in itself is just crazy.
Is Vidyark's home? Said sorry, our college joined the live. I now have school and I went to Texas for 2 weeks.
Yeah, how was it, man? Did you enjoy yourself? How was the weather over there and everything? Did you do one of those, I don't know what they call it, but you go into the restaurants and you order a steak, and if you could finish it, I think it's like a 6 pound, 10 pound steak or some ridiculous thing like that, and you just basically eat it and the meal is free. Like I always, I always wondered if anybody actually done that. You know, you go into the restaurant, I don't even know what they call the challenge, but I know it's a big thing in Texas.
Said yeah, it was, but it was hot. For X for RUL3Z. Said Texas is hot RN.
Yeah, man. And right now we're getting hit with the heat waves. What's up, 16? Right now I'm still practicing the reverse entries with no clutch, no brakes. That's the challenge I'm setting to myself right now. Ooh, that was, if I would have kept that going, that would have been nice. It's hard to do, man. This is the room, by the way. I'm gonna show you real quick. So it's just genre plays on YouTube.
For X for RUL3Z. Said I live in Texas, so it's fun. Plus we've been having storms, so it's now humid ASF. Is Vidyark's home? Said he's streaming the same hours.
Yeah, it's getting. I used to stream 9 p.m. and I used to do it every day,
X
and
for RUL
it's
3
turning into, like I said,
said that
this is
dial
slowly
hop in.
turning into like a drift channel now, and it's like I'm doing it every day at 2 o'clock Eastern time, and I've been doing it. I don't know, for the past week, I think, and 16 is one of the new subscribers. We've been drifting together. There's also this cool dude named Figaro, which is crazy on the you know tandeming. He's nuts, dude. That dude is crazy. He could follow anybody. That dude is just, he's on another level when it comes to tandeming. And we're also doing, like, we're just trying to do tricks, learn techniques, different
This video
techniques.
art's home. Said Bill joined our now.
Yeah, join, man. Always a pleasure to have people in here, man. It's always fun drifting with you guys, goofing around with you guys. Like,
For X for RUL
I think it
3
was 2 streams ago or
said
last
I'm
stream.
just smooth with it.
We did the we were doing the big wheel drifting there, which was ridiculous, and we was going outside the map, and these guys showed me like the cool outsides of East Tollgate, where there was a giant castle and a boat and everything. I didn't even know that stuff was in the game, so that's crazy.
For X for RUL 3 said Delanado. Is video art's home. Said what's the server name again?
It's genre plays on YouTube. YT genre, and I'm on North America server settings. So make sure you're on North America settings. I usually go with the Europe servers, but I don't know. I just kept it on North America right now. So that's probably why you can't find me if you're having a hard time finding me. Ooh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close to pulling the entry without brakes, without clutch. Once I get this trick down, this is going to be magical. That was a nice one right there.
Is video art's home. Said Bill and I finally found the tune for the Mark II. For X for RUL 3
Nice.
said in order to lock it up you should need the handbrake.
Oh yeah, no. It's just I'm a weird dude. I like doing things different. So I know what you're talking about. Like you're talking about hitting the clutch and going in and locking it in like that. But you gotta understand, I'm a crazy guy, and I'm trying this without the assistance of those things because I'm trying to get the most speed out of it, and that allows me to glide more. So it's really. It's hard to even imagine to do this. Remember, it was what was it, yesterday's stream or the stream before, where I actually started using clutch. Remember, I was drifting for so long, like for a year, without brake or clutch, dude, which is, it's not an easy thing to do. And the technique is called overpowering. That's what I was looking it up on Monday, since I didn't stream on Monday. And yeah, so that's the it's a mixture of Scandinavian flick and the power slide mixed with a little bit of overpower. And that's basically how my drift technique would be described. A lot of overpowering. In real life, you would need a real fast car to pull that off. So it's basically you're entering the turn with traction from revving the car, instead of going in how everybody else would go in, which is to like brake the car. Use your brake, go into the drift, and then use your throttle and kind of control the drift. What's crazy about drifting, there's so many different techniques. It's insane. I'm like the clutch kick. That's a new one for me because like I said, I didn't use clutch before, and I started using it now. There's so many different techniques that I got to learn how to like master and do. That's gonna be fun, man. That's definitely gonna be a new thing to do. And then ultimately, we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna be driving with no assistance, which I always said that's the real drift. That's the real way of drifting, because when you're drifting with assistance on, everything is controlled for you. Your throttle's controlled, your counter steering is controlled. Like, you're taking away, I would say, 90% of what drifting is when you drive with assistance on. So I always call this fake drifting. And it's true. If you ask anybody to drift with the assistance off, and on controller is incredibly hard. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's really hard to do. I would say on the wheel is way easier to do, but yeah, it's almost impossible on the controller. But I've done it. See, so what you're talking about is just locking the car up, going in and locking it up, and using the clutch to lock it up. What kind of adhesion you're rocking in that car now? You see, that was a reverse entry right there. Like, you go in and corner, lock up the car, and then continue to take off. I really got to practice the transition after that, after the reverse entry. So you would go opposite. You go in with, basically your rear bumper into the turn.
Or X for RUL3Z. Said 120 up front, 100 rear. Is the arcs comb. Said I use 120 CW.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's gonna make it power really fast. I'm using right now. This car is strictly on 90. Dude, if I start nailing this trick, it's gonna be ridiculous. Remember the crazy trick we were trying to pull off I think it was 2 streams ago, where you can actually go through the sign. Look how low this car is, bro. I got this thing slammed. Look at this. It hit there. Yeah, I guess it's clipping. That's weird. That is weird. It is clipping. Look. But I got this thing slammed where I was doing 360s into these.
Said I'm not trying that
again. I actually did it, bro. The 360 and enter into the sign. Oh man. That's gonna be, I'm definitely gonna put that into the competitions when we start doing tricks. Reverse entries, 360s entries, things like that, and going into like weird, either into tight places in the signs or between anything, like anything that's just crazy, off the wall crazy.
For X for RUL3Z. Said I almost got a no brake or clutch reverse entry.
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me see this. Go ahead. I'm watching. I am watching, bro. Ooh, yo, I'm telling you, dude, it looks so clean to pull that off with no brake and no clutch. And the way your car glides, dude, it looks insane. It looks insane. So I'm telling you, once we get good enough where we're pulling that off, it's just gonna be crazy. It's really hard to, because you got to counter steer. Once you get into that angle, you know, of shifting the weight on the back, you have to counter steer really quick and then adjust your car. But you see how much speed you're taking, how your car is gliding. And you said your wheels are on 120 and 110, which that's crazy. That your car is gliding that much doing that. Look at that. So right now, my settings, I'm on 90, and my tire pressure is maxed out at, what's max? I think it's 300. So it gives me a real glidey feel to the car. Yeah, the things you got to practice now is entering into the corners. Because that's what you want to do in a corner. You want to enter the drift in reverse. So yeah, it looks sick, man. The speed you're reaching, the way your car is sliding, like, it's crazy. Have you ever, I mean, can you drift like that? Can you try to drift with no brake, no clutch? I mean, you're gonna have to use what's called the feints, or the Scandinavian flick, because that's how, I think it was made in the 1960s by I forgot his name, but it was a rally car driver of all things too, which is crazy. He was the one that invented that technique. It's gonna, see, the thing is, since you have such high adhesion, it's gonna be really hard for you to do. Like, versus me, like, I'm gonna go where you're at right now, so you can see the difference of how glidey this. I mean, look at this thing. It's gliding already, and I'm not even driving. Look how much glide I have on that. So you see how I counter steered? So I'm aiming the wheel in the opposite direction. So you basically flick the car, and that's what you got to really try to get, is that counter steering down. You see that? So it's something like that. I mean, I got to practice it a lot, but it's gonna be, it's who does this? Who do you know with the great idea to try to do this with no clutch, no brakes? It's nuts. This is nuts. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, man. It's gonna take some work, but I'm gonna do it. And this is with, locking the car, of course. You just go in, brake, clutch, and that's how you do it. But you see how much the difference of how much speed I'm losing when I do this? I messed that up there. But it's a big, like it's a big, visually you notice it, and like technique wise you notice the difference. So I did back to back, and that's with the using the clutch and then using the brake. And that's like the way everybody does it. Like if you're gonna do a reverse entry, that's kind of what you would do. But I'm trying to do it without it, so it's gonna be, it's basically weight transition is what I'm doing. I'm depending solely on the weight of the car and on the glide of the car instead of traction or anything like that. This is gonna be the genre entry. the genre drift style. The no brake, no clutch. I'm making up my own drift style right now.
Said sorry, I got a phone call, but yeah, I can't risk public without brake.
Oh, it's all good, man. It takes practice to do that, man. It's insane. I mean, this is new to me too. Like, I'm just messing around trying to do this. But if you want to get really good at drifting, it's just gonna look cooler, and your car's gonna glide more, no matter on what adhesion you're on. Drifting without with no clutch, no brake, just fainting the car and just easing into the throttle. And for you, it's gonna be easier because you're on the wheel, so you actually have control. Other than me, I'm just using buttons, but you're gonna have a way more, like, a better time controlling the car than I am, because it's really hard to gauge the pressure of the control. Like, look, I'm squeezing the controller really light now, like almost damn near not even touching it. And it's really rough to get this down pack like that. Yeah, it's gonna take some time, and I just started setting this car up like this too. That's how I learned, believe it or not, that's how I learned how to drift in a Assetto Corsa. It was using this method, going into the turns, like overpowered, and then just going in, power slide, and using that feint to flick, the Scandinavian flick. I think it's Scandinavian, it's something like that, but it's, people calling it, these days they're calling it a feint. So you kind of whip the car, you just go in the opposite direction and whip it around. Oh man, dude, I'm telling you, if I hit these speeds and do this, it's just gonna be wild. Yeah, it's you have to be precise to try to pull this stuff off. And then again, I drift in sixth gear because sixth gear gives you the most angle. I don't know why that is. I'm still trying to figure that one out in the mechanics in the game, because I don't think every game's like that. I think you fix your angle, you could do that in whatever gear.
Said haven't done it in forever code.
What's that? What haven't you done in forever? Are you talking about the reverse entry?
For X for RUL3Z. Said cautious and breakless drifting.
Yeah, it's really hard, man. I was doing that for the whole year, so I got good at it. But with this setting, it's kind of difficult because the car glides way too much. And it's so easy to spin out. Oh. It's so easy to spin out. Yeah, I think downshifting is gonna be very helpful too to do.
This video's home. Said I am getting so much angle.
Let me see what you're doing. Yeah, dude, it's insane. I'm seeing you break, and I'm seeing you hit the clutch, but doing it without all that, it's really tough. It's really tough. but it's cool that you could see exactly what the driver. That's what I like about carx too. You can actually see what the driver is pressing. It's gonna be real tough to do that. But this has always been my style of drifting. Like that's how I drift. Like that's why I had no idea what clutch was, and I hardly never used the brakes. I never used the handle brake. Everybody always wondered, like, how the hell are you drifting like that? You just get used to it after a while. See, what's crazy on my screen, it just shows your clutch is on, is active. Like you can see it on the screen. So this is the white is the clutch, this one's my brake, and then this one's my handle brake, which that's why it's, you know, it has the sign up there in the middle. So you can actually see if someone's drifting without, even if they use it for a second, you could, you know, you can see it pop up.
For X for RUL3 said it last turn is so hard in 6. Is Vidiarxco said I am used to Forza drifting, now I forgot how to play carx. For X for RUL3 said no, I had no clutch that whole time.
Oh yeah, because on my screen it just showed the clutch on, that's why. Oh, dude, it's only a matter of time before I can do that. I really want to get into practicing that. That's gonna be a new goal for me. And I think this car works really well on fifth gear. So you got to find the right gear for your car, like where it's kind of not lazy, like it doesn't feel lazy at all. It just feels like natural, like you can pick it up quickly, you know, you can recover really smoothly. I think that's like one of the key things you gotta like find in a car. Oh man, I completely messed that one up so bad. And you know what's crazy about this too? I was doing one lane drifts doing this too, which makes it even crazier. And that's just basically practicing total control on your drift. I would practice this in East Toge, and when you master it, you get to the level that you can do it in Cami Road. Like you see, like since I'm not using brakes, I'm not using anything. If you mess up, your car's it's just gonna stop drifting. Oh, and it's so easy to spin the car out like this. Let me see if I can do this again. I think I'm doing it way too early. Yeah.
are you El Greasy? Said want a challenge?
What's up? What's your challenge? Let me hear it. Let me see what your challenge.
Said set front ADH to 120 and rear to 90.
Okay, and you think that's gonna make it harder to do? Hold on. Okay, so 120 in the front, 90 in the back. What that's gonna do is just gonna make the front really grippy. All right, so the back is already set to 90. All right, let's see how that affects the car. I mean, I know it's gonna be really extremely grippy in the front. I can't even find my own room. I was about to say. I can't even find my own room. I was about to say. All right, let's see. I'm gonna take this challenge, and you're challenging me to do this with no brake, no clutch, right? Yeah. See, I could already see that. The front is super grippy.
For X for are you El Greasy? Said however you want.
And I would say that the most thing about this is your counter steering, because you kind of have to, since your front wheels are super grippy. Not that bad at all. Now a reverse entry, that's a different story. I don't know how this, let me try that out. It might work out better too. Yeah, it works out better because the grip on the front. And then you got, like I said, you got a counter steer. So it makes it a little easier to do reverse entry.
For X for are you El Greasy? Said for a reverse I would do 180h rear. For X for are you El Greasy? Said it will be easier than this.
A 100 rear and what? 120 front and then 100 rear. There you go. That was a huge.
For X for are you El Greasy? Said yeah.
It's just that you gotta hit that counter steering in the right time, or it's gonna spin out.
For X for are health review said it will allow you to actually grip in the reverse.
That's one thing that I've been seeing a lot of. A lot of people drifting in reverse. I haven't tried that myself. I think I would suck at it right now if I was to attempt it. I can imagine that takes a lot of practice. Ooh, I couldn't. Yeah, you gotta hit that right in order to do that. Like you see how easy the back spins because it's on 90 and then the front is super grippy. So it kind of acts like a brake, kind of the front. But this setup actually makes it easy to be able to do it. You have to just counter steer and that's it. And you're doing this on a wheel too, so oh man, I can't wait to get a wheel and start, drifting on a wheel and see how crazy that is. Oh, I messed up. Oh, this is tough to do if you're not used to it. I never set a car up like this. Is the first time I've ever set up a car with two different type of adhesions on it. It's not bad. It's pretty cool. It's just getting used to it. Because what you're really doing is just maintaining the back. You're really controlling the back more than the front. The back is the key for this setup. Because the front is grippy as hell, so you're using the front to kind of like, if you're using the brake itself. So it's kind of like, think about it like if you're braking without braking. And just you're trying to maintain the control in the back, which is the slickest part of the car. So I could probably do things like this with no problem. Ooh, see, if I were to downshift, I could have continued that.
For Expo RUL3 said the reason I asked you to do it is that you can change the suspension to have a less grippy rear but a more grippy front in your cars. Yeah, it's definitely grippy in the front and it makes it easier to do this because that's what you want to do when you're like, when I was set to 90, I was just basically, so okay, this is how I would do it. I would go in, brake, clutch, and now it makes this hard because the front is too grippy, so, and then you go into the drift, which that's the next thing I have to practice, the transition of once you go into reverse entry, keeping that transition clean so that you can continue to drift.
But see, like I always thought, like the 120s is more for racing, like because it's so grippy that you would need like to initiate the drifts and all that. You have to have like your like okay, like I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna set this 100% 120, right? Which is what's gonna happen is my car's gonna just be ridiculously fast now. It's just gonna, I'm gripping the road, so it's just gonna make the car faster. So let me see. Set this up real quick. Now the problem with the 120s is I mean, if you're trying to drift, I wouldn't go with 120s because it's, you're going against kind of what drift is, which is drifting. I mean, I wouldn't. That's why I don't touch 120s anymore. I did when I started the game, but let's see. Oh, I don't know if you guys left the room. I have to. Do I have to make a new room? I think everybody was trying to switch cars at the same time. All right, I'm gonna have to make a new one because for some reason I can't find it. So here we go. Which is weird that I can't find my own room. All right. So the thing with this setup, setting the car up like this at 120, you're gonna have to use brake, and because the car's not grippy, it's still set my tire pressure is still at 300, which makes the tire slick, so it might be good. Let me see. But you see, it's like not even like compared to what I had. Look at this. It's like using brake. You see? Which is good for controlling your throttle, but for drifting, I could go past you on maybe a lower gear, but I won't be able to drift well. So let me try third gear. And you see my car is gonna be flying, but I'm not drifting. Like, so it's more like I'm racing. It never feels like you're drifting in 120. Look at this. That's at a low gear. So in order for me to I guess glide a little bit and drift, I have to set it on the highest gear to get the most speed and then go into corners. And see, you could pull that off easy because you have way more control of the car at 120. Like, your control shouldn't even be an issue at 120. But I don't call this drifting. This is more like I said, this is more like racing to me. I mean, you're getting way more points because of the grip and because you're causing traction on the tires. So that's why you get a lot of drift points. But you see, like, it's I don't know. I wouldn't consider this drifting because look at this. I can't even do what I was doing before. It's really hard for me to. And keep an account. I have my tire pressures at 300.
With 120, and I am pretty good with it.
But that's the thing though. Like when you're okay, if I was to set up my car, like right now we could possibly do tandems because if you're at 120 and I'm on 120, then it's pretty much even. All we're gonna do is basically match gears and match speed, and just try to stick together as close as possible. But see, like, to me, it just doesn't. Look how this is. Look. That's basically like a power slide that I'm getting into, and then because of the grip, I'm keeping that traction going. But it doesn't. To me, this doesn't feel like drifting. It feels like I'm racing. It just, you know, because you know when you're racing, you want to cut, like, especially if you're doing time attacks, if you're doing things like that. You see how I'm taking these corners with no problem. I'm not braking. I'm just literally just moving left to right. Look, and if I keep I'm trying to control my throttle and see if I could just get into drifting with whatever speed.
Is Videoxcom said I used to play 90 but it just didn't feel right with me.
Yeah, 90. See, the thing is, the lower you go, the more difficult it's gonna get, because then you're messing with the weight of the car. You're messing with weight transition. Your car feels kind of like you're in snow, like if you're drifting in you know, snowy weather, where it's just incredibly glidey. You get a glide effect to it. But see, drifting like this versus drifting on the low adhesion, you would never be able to do the things that I do, like the reverse entries at low speeds. This car can't do it. You just can't. You could try, but it's because it's so grippy. It's almost impossible unless you control your throttle. So when you do the reverse entry, you're still putting throttle in the car to maintain the speed. So, you know, like, let's see, I'm gonna try it right now. I usually do it here, and I can turn and then lock in the car, and it's just not, it's not gliding. Now let's see this corner right here. This is a high-speed corner with the reverse entry right here. Let's see. See, I can't even get enough angle. That's another thing of 120. This is why people use high Ackerman. You need high Ackerman. With your tires this grippy, you need it. Without it, it's just not gonna turn. It's just not gonna do what you want. Like right now, my Ackerman is very, very low. My Ackerman is at 30. But because I have the tire pressures up to 300, like, okay, I'll show you how this is gonna look. If I was to keep if I put the tire pressure down, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse because I'm gonna take what makes the car gliding. I'm taking that away. So I'm gonna put it, I guess a default setting would be like 1 something or maybe even 2 something. So I'm gonna set that up real quick right now. Which by doing this, it's gonna make the car even more grippy. But it's gonna give it more angle. This is what I don't understand about this game. The mechanics, how they switch up, because in real life, if you were to lower the tire pressure, you're gonna get more grip, because it's like the tire's not hard enough, you know, to keep that slick on, and you know it adds up to less angle. But in this game, it doesn't. In this game, it gives you more. It's really backwards, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't get into the physics of the game with a realistic mindset, because it's in this game everything is backwards. So it's kind of really weird. Now look, I can't even find my room. This is crazy. I cannot find my room. Oh wait, you know what? Let me check. Let me double check what, because I was drifting. I was using this last night, so I don't know what. Let me double check that I'm at the right yeah, North America. Okay, so I'm in the American servers. Let's see if it pops up. It doesn't even pop up, see? I don't know why. But see, now I took about 100 off the tire pressure, and in this game, in the mechanics of the game, the physics, it gives you more angle, um, which is ridiculous because, like I said, when you, in a real car, you lower it, it's gonna be more grippier. It shouldn't even give you more angle. See, so you see how much angle I'm getting right now compared to 300, and then another thing, now it's way more grippy. Like it's not gonna be as glidey as before. So it almost looks like I'm braking. Look, without even using the brakes. And the lower, like I said, the lower I put the tire pressure, the worse it's gonna get. And that's why this is why I tell a lot of people, like, it's best to understand the mechanics of the game and not get too caught up on the realistic things, because you can't set up a car like this with the physics that it has to like realistic settings, because the game is not 100% realistic. So it's like 16 said, this is more of an arcadish feel to it, and it does. If you play like real sims, you're gonna see how really like real drifting, how hard it is, and you really do have to put in the techniques that work. You have to brake and you have to clutch, you have to downshift. It's really hard, it's really tough. Like if you really want to get into difficulty realistic drifting, Assetto Corsa is on this console on PS4, and I think on Xbox. I think 16 is on Xbox. I don't know if they have that. I'm pretty sure they have it on PC. I think that's where it originated, Assetto Corsa. The only thing with Assetto Corsa, I only have the vanilla version of Assetto Corsa, and it doesn't have that much variety when it comes to drift tracks. So that's why I don't play it that much. But you see, look, I don't even have to use brake. Like, there's no need. Look, I'm not even gliding. This is why I don't like, the 120 feel to it. It's really grippy, so you could get precise. That's what I do like about the 120 though. Like you could, whatever it is you're trying to do with the car, according to like drift wise, like let's say I want to stick to a certain line. Like let's say I want to stick to this line here, this line, right? We're gonna try to stick to this line here. Always on this side. With this, you could do it because it's the car's so grippy that's gonna allow you to do that. So it's not like when you drift and you go into like with other cars that you see you drift outwards. With this is just maintaining the throttle and staying on it. But you see, I can't drift it. It's so unglidey that it's not even letting me do that. So I'm gonna try to stick to a line. That's the one thing that is good about 120, but it's just like, since it's not really drifting, it's really hard to beat. Look at this. So I'm attempting to stay on that line right now, on any inside line. And you see, I'm not even, it's really hard to get that drift. Now, if I was to switch my car and use 100 or use a 90, I could pull this off with no problem, because I'm not going to be using throttle at all. I'm just going to let the car kind of slide and try to keep the control of the car. This thing is just grippy as hell. Like I'm trying to stay on the inside right now. See, you're used to it, Draco, so maybe you could pull it off. Let me see if you could pull that off, because you're used to 120. See if you could stay on. Well, damn, you brought it. What the hell is this, bro? What is this? All right, try to. I don't even know if you could drift with that. Let me see you drift with that. Can you even drift with that thing? What the?
It's carx. Said, okay, let me get my car.
Okay, all right. I'll let you. I was like, what the hell is this? But I mean, don't feel bad. Yesterday we was clowning around with that. We were bringing in big wheel cars and everything like that, and doing jumps on East Tollgate. All right, so I'm gonna wait for you. And then what I want you to do is constantly hug the inside line. So basically you're gonna do what I was attempting to do. which is basically constantly staying on the inside line.
Is the arcs comb? Said wait, what do you want me to do again?
No, it doesn't matter what gear. Whatever you feel comfortable. It's the thing is, you know, having enough control of the car where you're actually sticking to the inside line, and your two wheels, or even one wheel. I'll even settle for one wheel being on the inside line.
Arcs comb? Said show me again.
Okay. So basically, what I mean by inside line, you see these lines here. So while you're drifting, you're gonna drift, and you're gonna catch those lines. So inside line here, this would be an inside line. These, every time you turn, you're gonna go into the inside line. So a wider turn, like maybe, let's see, maybe the upcoming turn here is gonna be easier. This inside line here, like see if you can stick to a line here like this. Once it's big like this, you're basically gonna constantly take the inside line. So see, and stay in it. So that's like the challenge that I got for you. You're gonna constantly go inside. That's all. It should be easy, but it's, for me, it's gonna be hard because I don't drift in 120, and it's too grippy. It's for me, it's way too grippy.
Is the arcs comb? Said oh okay.
See, it's almost impossible for you, and you drift at 120. So it's like see, so yeah, you would want to keep the tires on that line. And the thing is about drifting, the more control you have over your drift, you know, I don't know if you guys watch Formula Drift and the competitions and how they work and how they judge you, and like they judge you on all that. Like that's the high level of drifting that those guys bring. Like it's just, that's why they're professional. That's why they're on top. They can do things like that, right? So let me switch back. I'm gonna switch it to something a little less. I'm gonna switch to 100, which basically for me is like the basics of drifting. Like if you want to get into drifting and practice like 100% control of your car, I would say 100 is a good place to start, right? Like I said right now, that challenge is not going to be that hard for me.
Said what do you think I should use?
I would use, like I said, I would use 100 because 100 is basically the basic. Like even in real cars, like you would use basic tires that are not super grippy. They're not meant for racing. They're just like slick back grip tires that they're not all that crazy, right? So I'm gonna leave this like this, even though I want to keep it at 300 for more, you know, glidiness. But this is just to demonstrate what I was telling you about, like how easier it gets once you get used to this, of just basically, you want to control your car. That's the whole point I'm setting, is like you want to be able to control your car. You want full control of your car. So I'm gonna do the same challenge that I just issued you, but I'm gonna do it on 100 adhesion. And I didn't really mess with the gear. The only thing that I did mess with this car would be the final drive. That's like, it's really low. It's like 4 something. I don't even remember. So you see, the car's it's gonna be glidier. Look, it's already super different. And the lower you get, the more that's gonna be the case. The more glidiness you're gonna have. So all I have to control here is my throttle work and my steering, right? So if I want to keep on this is the goal here, inside. Every time I say inside line, is going inside the turn, right? And remember, I'm usually at 90s. I usually drift at 90. So let me see if I can even pull this off. I might have to switch to 90 because I'm just so used to it. So we're gonna try to stay in this line constantly. Let's see if I could. I'm just gonna try because to me, even 100 to me is grippy as hell. And you know what? This might not even be the best track to do this on. Hold on, I'll show you the beginner track. I'll show you the beginner track to practice this on if you're gonna practice this like method. One of the best tracks to do this on would be East Toga because it's so wide and they have perfect turns. So like that, I would, if you want to practice your one lane drifts, your drift control, anything like that, I would pick East Toga because it's so easy. The like it's beginner friendly, like it's new friendly. It's like beginner friendly for any driver. So let's go here, right? Where is it at? Okay, so I'm gonna go in here, and basically this is, I have one of my other subscribers, Trevor. I challenged him to this, and it was hard for him to do.
Wait, I was on 100 cools. I changed it. Cool, you were talking about 120 and how it was too grippy, and I wanted to see what 100 will feel like.
You're gonna notice a big dramatic change in your speed, but your like basically your glidiness, what drifting is gonna be easier. You're gonna have an easier time, actually drifting. So this is a challenge I put up when I had my drift team, which was the Drift Gods. This was how I would basically see if someone could qualify for my team. This was the recruitment, and it's pretty simple because this is East Toga. This is the easiest to do. Now I do this on Cami Road, which is probably the hardest to do. So this is called a one lane drift, right? I can't come out, and you can't do the dirt drop. Dirt drop is when you go into the dirt, you come out the lines and you come out of the road. You don't want to do that. In one lane drifts, you want to stay in one lane at all times. Like that's all you want to do. If you come out of the lane, it's basically like you're disqualified, right? So what this does, it teaches you control over your car. And it's really tough to do if you haven't done it before, if you're not used to it. On 120, this is a breeze because, like I said, 120 is super grippy. You don't even have to think about this. But the lesser the more adhesion you add to your car, the more slick you add to your car, the harder this gets to do. And you see, I'm still gonna try to do this with no brake. So that makes it, that's another difficulty level to keep in mind too. Like if I use brake, it's gonna be easy. If I use clutch, it's gonna be easy. I'm just trying to find the right gear right now for this car, where it's gonna keep me going and I can recover. I should have probably picked one of the cars that I'm used to doing this on, but see that's a fail right there. If you come out, that's considered a fail. And then you would use your brake and go in here, and it's pretty. That turn right here gets most people. That's where most people fail. That turn right there. On 120, this is a joke. On 120, this is the easiest thing you could ever do. And this is where it's good to practice that, what I was telling you about staying on the line. You see how I'm almost on the line with the wheels? And it's hard. Once you brake, you lose control. So it's you really got to practice this.
Is the carx home? Said I am trying 100 RM.
Yeah, this is tough to do, even for me right now. Even though I was the one that invented this and did this, like for people to join my drift team, like yeah, I'm having a hard time with it right now. But I've done it so many times. But this teaches you control, and It's just good. But this is, remember, this is the beginner level. This is the beginner level. I would say like a pro level for this would be Cami Road, because Cami Road is so narrow, so small, and trying to stay on one lane on the full Cami Road is hard as hell. Especially with the lower the adhesion, the crazier it gets. So try to do this. This is not, I don't think it's that difficult. You just got to practice a little bit, but try to do that, the lines where I'm at right now. And like I said, the lower you go, the harder it gets, because your car is just going to be way glidier. So try to find your right gear, like a gear that's going to recover really nice. I know it's going to be hard for you because you've been drifting 120 for so long that this is brand new to you. So this, I'm not expecting you to be able to do this right off the bat. It's going to be hard because you just switched your adhesion, which messes with the whole car. You might have to like retune your whole car. And that turn right there, that's the turn that gets everybody. That turn right there, that hairpin. So like when people used to ask me, how can I join your your drift team? That's what I would say. Or like, can you do this? And this is simple. Like if you're good at drifting, you should be able to do this with no problem. It just takes a while to get used to it and control your car. If you practice this for like maybe a day or two, it's going to be way easier. You're going to get it because you're going to notice the speed, the gear, and the weight transition that you're supposed to be using. Now you can use your brake. You can use whatever technique you feel comfortable with, and just I'm not going to make it super hard where you can't use brakes or nothing. Just use your brakes, do whatever you want. Just try to stay in the lane.
For RUL3 said just tune the car, so let's see how it is.
Alright, let's see if 16 could get this going. I'm watching you, 16. Go ahead. This is, by the way, this is a competition I want to do too. I want to turn this into a competition because I want to see how good people are at actually controlling their cars, and it's gonna gradually get harder. So I'm gonna find tracks that have this dividing lane, and we're gonna get progressively harder and harder as we go.
Said, what am I doing?
Right now, you're just standing still. What you want to do is basically what Draco's doing, which basically is staying on one lane at all times. You can't come off the lane. Like if you watch him, he's trying to attempt that. That's the challenge I set for him right now. So he constantly has to stay on the one lane. You can't go off that lane at all. So just, give it a couple of spins, go, maybe 2-3 turns around. Get familiar with the gear that you got to use, and then try it out. And you could totally brake. You could do whatever technique you want. You could brake. You can do whatever you want. Like, it's cool. We can make this official to the point where we could have a timer and then see how long someone can stay on one lane, you know, till they come out, you know, and that could be the equivalence of how it gets scored. You know, the longer you can stay in your lane, that is, it could be that simple. Like right now, that I'm gonna tell you when you fail right now, and I won't make it too strict. So okay, 2 tires on the line is fine, but if the 2 tires come out the line, that's an automatic fail. I'm gonna try to keep it, you know, a little fair, like, because I know this is not the easiest thing to do right now. Especially you guys are resetting your cars, you're retuning your car. See, that would be a fail right there when you just came out with your 2 wheels. So try to do that 16. I want to see if 16 could actually pull that off. For you, Draco, you might have to retune your car. You might, because it changes whenever you change your adhesion on your tires. Everything changes, so you might have to mess around with your gears. You might have to mess around with your final drive. You might have to mess around with your differential. Like it's just, and that's kind of what's cool about this. You always want to tune your car to what you're doing. So let's say we start a competition like this, you would have to have like a good car that you could actually control, like almost damn near 100%. Because this, like I said, this one shouldn't be that hard. This one is beginner level right here. This is way beginner level right here. And that's the turn that gets most people right there. You're doing fine. You just gotta find like it doesn't look like it doesn't connect well. Like I'm gonna see if I can do it. It's just weird on 100 for me. I gotta find the right gear and maybe mess with the tire pressure again. I think 16 is probably retooling his car right now. And you see me, I'm trying to do this basically a little harder than what you're doing, because I'm not using brake, I'm not using clutch, I'm not using anything. I'm just literally letting the car, the weight of the car, you know, I'm using the weight of the car. And see, this would be considered a fail. Like, let's say if 2 wheels pop out, that's a fail. If 2 wheels are outside, you know, on the back end, like let's just say 2 wheels like this, that's way that's way off. But let's say if you're on the line, you're fine. But if you're over with 2 wheels, that's it. That's an automatic fail. I'm trying to find the right gear. I think 5th gear should be fine. And these turns here with no brake, those are the ones that are going to get people. But this is more advanced than using the brake. But I remember I would spend hours doing this. And this car is not even the right
said
tune
I
for this.
am a grab the other car.
All right, try to grab another car. I'm gonna switch this actually too, because I don't like how grippy this still feels too grippy for me. So I'm gonna make it harder on myself and make it less grippy and more, you know, more glidey. So I'm going back to my 90 and I'm going back to my 300 tire pressure. And then to keep things, if I'm not going to do the backwards entries, what I could do is I could lower it. I could lower this back. Where's it at? Right here. Because I won't need that much angle since I'm not doing the reverse entries. Let's see how this works out. Alright, so I'm gonna practice with this car and kind of get used to it with this car. You'll see the difference. You'll see the big difference of how much I slide with this car. Might have to get fourth here. You see how easy it is for me now? Like, I'll probably have to brake here, but then I can continue. And I see I just lost right there, like big time. I just came out of that. And that's another loss right there. But it's a good idea to keep your car, whatever car you're gonna use it all the time, and just get used to every level of your car. Like it's almost gonna feel like your car is just an extension of you if you get used to it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, even though I'm not used to the settings on this car and use it much. I'm doing all right.
This video's home. So I need to clean my car.
Yeah, that's the trick about this. When you're trying to get to, like, you know, real control and you're drifting and doing these things, you really got to set your car up really good. You see 16 is doing it. It doesn't look like the smoothest because I see a lot of brake action, but it's all good, dude. Just get used to it to the point where you're gonna master it and not use brakes anymore. And this right here, this is the dreadful corner right here. The death corner right here. Nice. Oh man, that's nice. You're kind of too straight. Like, I would like to see more angle, like way more angle. Like, try to whip the car around, like, you know, give it a good car whip, you know, some good angle like this. Like I said, let the car's weight transition take over from time to time. If you're going too fast, you see the angle I got here? And of course, this gets harder and harder. Like I said, the more acronym you have on your car
It's
too.
City Arts Cole said I got the cleanest chaser in the world.
This I'm probably gonna go off. Yeah, this is real slick. The setup I'm running. All right, let's see. He's going for it. Ooh, he's giving it. He's giving it a lot more angle. He's not kind of going that straight.
Or X for RUL3V said should I bring out my chaser?
Whatever you feel comfortable, whatever car is the most like car that you use the most to do things on, like just bring that. All right, see, I gotta continue to practice, and the higher the gear, the more, for some weird reason in this game, the more angle you're gonna get. So I'm just gonna go on fifth gear. I'm gonna try this on fifth gear right now. Ooh, I almost lost him. Both of my tires almost came out there. And this is the hard part right here. And I just lost. Let me check out 16 right now real quick. Ooh, you just came out, but that's all right. Go ahead, keep going, keep going. This is the car I like too. This was the smooth car that. This one you're putting way more angle into it too, so it looks real nice. And what is that one on? That's on 100 or 90? It looks real smooth, that one.
Or X for RUL3V said 90.
Yeah, because this one is giving you way angle than the other one. And it looks super smooth.
Is 50 Arts Cole said I am using 90 now.
Alright, let me check you out. Let me see. Oh, that's probably why you was having way bigger angle than the last time. It gets, like I said, this challenge gets harder and harder the lower you go. go. See that corner right there, what I would usually do there in that section, which is really hard to do. I don't think I could pull it off. Now I'm gonna try it. I would go in and just power slide through that and then whip the car into the corner. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna attempt to do it. This is pretty tough to do. Let me, what gear am I in? Fifth. Let me try fifth gear. I messed up there, but I'm showing you what I'm talking about. So I'm just trying to prepare for the speed I need. So you need enough speed to pull this off. So you're going in like this, you're staying in the lane, and then you're power sliding, and then you're flicking the car back, and it's just gonna slide straight. It's really hard to do, especially if you don't have no brakes. If you're doing it with no brakes.
I haven't used 90 in a long time.
90s is just crazy, dude. Like, it's just so easy to drift with 90. Oh, no, my bad. I'm trying to get adjusted to this car's, like, glidiness, because this car glides like crazy.
carx for IUL3Z. Said it's a reverse entry corner.
Ooh, that's gonna be crazy to do. I could try that, but that's gonna be crazy. Yeah, like I would have to whip the car, and then, damn, that's gonna be tough. Let me see. That you got a good valid point there. That would make a hell of a reverse entry right there. You have to whip the car and brake it. I should practice that. That's like the ultimate entry right there to come into that turn right there.
His videox called. Said I just started choosing my own cars in carx before I just used it stock.
Yeah, stock. What's crazy about drifting stock is you don't rely on anything. Like, the car's just stock. You don't have no Ackerman settings. You don't have no differential settings. Like, the car is just straight up, as basic as you get. And I did a drifting live. I don't know. I think it was called like teaching drift. And that's what I was trying to tell people, like, the best way to learn when you're starting off is not to go on a crazy power car. Like, just try stock cars first and see if you can actually hold the drift before, getting all tuned up and trying to raise the car out. And right there, it's gonna make you develop those techniques of the feinting, the flicking, the braking, the clutching is so new to me. But it's new because I never had to use it. I never used it before. Like, you can see right now, I'm not trying to not use brakes or nothing. I'm just so used to drifting this way that I just naturally do it. I'm just so used to doing it. You see, what I'm trying to do is let the weight of the car. So I'm trying to use the weight of the car and not brake. That's my goal right there. Just using, getting familiar with the car to the point where the weight of it is going to carry me. I mean, but like I said, we could definitely do that. We could definitely, start training like crazy, get all these competitions going, even start a whole new drift team. We could just get into it, man. Of course, we'll need to nail all
Is
the
video
basic
home?
techniques though.
I used stock and automatic.
Oh, automatic is horrible, man. I used to do it too when I knew nothing about drifting. Yeah, I mean, automatic, bro, drifting in automatic, dude. I remember those days. Like, see, I wouldn't want to start a drift team until we can all get, good to the point where it's ridiculous. Like, it's borderline ridiculous. The drift team I had was more of we did competitions like this. We did one lane competitions, and we like basically whoever can stay on it. Like, let's say we'll do a competition that is simple where you have 3 turns, right? We have to go around this 3 times without coming out. That would be one of the things. And your angles, the consideration of the angle, you see how much angle that basically gives you more points, because that's what you want. You don't want to, if I lower my gear, this is what's going to look like. You don't want to go in here straight and just break and just for the sake of staying in between. Like, it's hard to do at first. I don't expect anybody to drift through it, but you want the car to look like this. You want it to drift.
Said I just started getting into tuning and driving stick with clutch.
Dude, I just literally 2 days ago, I think it was, that I and it was one of my other subscribers. What's his name? That dude is incredible. Figaro, that dude is like, for tandeming, that dude is like legit. He'll follow anybody. I mean, he follows 16. 16 brought out the car. I think he got it now. Let me see. Is that the car you got out right now? Oh no, you changed cars. But the car he had before, it's 90, and this guy was running 120, and he was on his door the whole time. It was crazy. I didn't even think it could be done. I was like, damn, that's nuts. That dude's tandeming skills are ridiculous. And another thing, he doesn't bump you. Like, it's just, he's crazy with it. He stays on your door, and he gives you room to turn, and then he'll come back in, and he just sticks with you, man. That guy's he's just stick with it. See, I had to use brake. I kind of cheated for my standards is like, don't use brake, but I had to for that corner. But you see how I'm sideways? Like, I'm always sideways. And of course, the real challenge too is the more acronym. Like, so if I was to put 100 acronym, that would change the whole thing completely. Because then I'm not only going to be looking at the road to stay in, I'm going to be looking at the angle meter too, to make sure I don't spin out. See, and that's what I'm looking for, something like that, but staying in. I came out, so I lost. But that's what I'm talking about, man. And it gets harder and harder. You think this is hard? This is nothing. This is beginner level. When you used to do the tournaments.
Said, are you into IRL drifting?
In real life, no, I didn't have any. The reason I love drifting so much, like drifting in video games, became like a big thing for me. I got so used to drifting that one day, I spoke about this on other streams, I almost died, right? I was driving my mother's car, which is an automatic, and she had really worn, like her tires were really worn out, like really incredibly worn out. it was raining. This was back when I was in PR. I was living in PR, which is Puerto Rico, and there, you got
This video
high mountains.
Said, or do you like watching drifting videos?
I don't even do that. That's what's funny. I don't watch drifting videos. I don't do anything. Like I don't even like me. I don't even know the like. If you were to tell me the car names, I know this car is the Corvette. The Z06 C6. I know that what this car is. But most cars with the weird names that they have in the game, I won't know until I know the car. Like if it's a Supra, it's a Supra or anything like that. Anything that the known cars are. But if you throw like a whole bunch of random cars with like fake names, it's gonna be hard for me to like know what it is. Like for me, drifting was always just about control. Like you drift, you're out of control, but you stay in control, and you're trying to make the car do exactly what you want to do. And I got a really big respect for drifting once that happened. Once I almost had the accident where I kind of almost drove off a cliff, basically drove off a mountain. And the only thing that saved me was the drift. Like I drifted, it was raining really heavy. And I remember I lost control of the car, and I didn't panic because I was so used to playing games and drifting in games that I just kind of let everything go and I counter steered. And if I would have panicked, I probably wouldn't even be here today. So that alone gave me a really high respect for drifting. But I don't get into it like, how a lot of people do. Like I'm not a big major fan. Like
I am glad you're okay.
Yeah, dude, it was one of the scariest things in my life. Like, you think, you're driving a car and you're driving in rain and your car just spins out, and if you don't know what to do, you'll panic, and that's it. Okay, think like this. This is how it is in PR. You see, like it's mountains, but the crazy part about where I was in Aguadilla, was basically, or in Aguada, it's like a small town. Like it's kind of like a farming town, kind of. And these barriers are pretty much not even there. They don't even have these barriers there. What they have is like, they have a lot of cows, cattle and cows and stuff. So they just use sticks and barbed wire. So, sticks and barbed wire are not going to save my life from a fall like this. And that's kind of how it was over there. And it was scary, dude. I was scared for my life, bro. It was really crazy. But thanks to like me playing video games and playing drifting games, I just used the same thing that I would use in the game, and it did work, dude. It saved my life. Like it's crazy to even think that a video game could do something like that, So now, like, the real question is, would I be able, I've always wanted to know that, like, would I be able to do the techniques that I use in real life? I don't know until I get a proper manual car, stick shift, and just run with it and try these crazy things and see if they really would apply to real life. It'd be crazy to see, because like I said, game mechanics and real life are two different things.
Said I, you are all drifting.
That's sick. That's pretty dope. And how would you rate yourself in real life drifting? Like you should definitely. Do you have any videos on your channel, like with you drifting? Like, have you ever recorded yourself doing it? That would be sick, bro. That would be incredible. Like, I would love to see that.
For X for RUL3D. Said I drive a 2008 Mustang GT. Is video scope. Said dang, that's
Mustang.
Cool. You should check out my dad's viral drifting if you want to watch it. For X for RUL3D. Said I'm okay. I'm not the best, but I catch doors on occasion.
That is sick, dude.
For X for RUL3D. Said and no sadly I don't.
dude, you should definitely start, bro. Like, if you're drifting in real life, bro, oh man, I would do that in a heartbeat, bro. Like, start recording and just like put up videos of, because one thing is a video game and another thing is real life. That's just, you know, you can't compare the two, bro. Like, in real life, you're not only see this is fake, so we could turn off smoke. In real life, you're gonna have that smoke in your face. You're gonna like everything about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't compare it. You can't compare real life to video games. So that's sick, dude. I would definitely do that. And if I'm not subscribed to your channel, is this the same name of your channel? Like of your YouTube channel? Like the name you got right now?
Said my car's a little F and apart and
yeah, I could imagine, dude. I could imagine the real cost of real drifting. Like, you gotta buy tires, you gotta pay for gas, you gotta maintain your car. It's I don't know how expensive that would even be. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's totally different doing all this cool stuff in game. But if you could do this in real life, bro, oh, that's mad respect. Like that's just, and to me, it's amazing. It's incredible.
Are you L3? Said yeah, but I used to do gaming. I only.
Okay. So you basically started in game and then, or you started in real life and then you switched it to game?
Are you L3? Said once I start up drifting again, I'll start a new channel.
Yeah, definitely do that, bro. Like, even if you're making drift videos from carx, like a settled course or whatever it is, just start uploading stuff, especially if you get really cool clips of tandeming, maybe tricks, anything like that. I'm definitely gonna check out your channel. I'll subscribe to it too. So just keep me on the loop. Like, whenever you make a video or something, let me know so I can check it out and stuff. I'll definitely. I enjoy that you support my channel by coming here and watching my stream and being a part of it. So the least I could do is show you the same support. You know what I'm saying? Go to your channel, support you, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Now, anybody that does that, I'll do that for anybody that, basically giving the same thing.
Said I do things just to stay fresh for when I get back onto the track.
Yeah, that's sick, dude. I would love to see some shit like that, bro. Like, you really drifting, bro? Oh man. That would be a dream for me. Buying a nice, I would try to buy, I don't know what car I would even buy in real life though. I have no idea. I would have to like actually see car reviews and see like how they actually act stock. Like, what could you actually do with a stock car? Because just, let's say if I was to buy something like this, like if I was to buy this Corvette Z06, this thing must be around like 40,000, probably even 50,000 used, not even new, used. That's a lot of money. Especially if you're gonna just drift with it, like that's a lot of money to just throw at a first time drift car. I probably wouldn't even do it. I'll probably get something really simple, really cheap, and then hopefully one day I could get the real thing. You know what I'm saying? Like something like this and hook it up and oh man, that would be a ultimate dream right there, doing that. Like, I lived in the city, like I'm in New York now. I've been here for like a year and a half, maybe close to 2 years. I can't even remember. But I used to live in PR and I had to get my license over there, and that's when I started driving over there. And so in the city, I don't even need a car. There's buses, there's trains, there's Uber, all types of stuff. But over there, it was different. Over there was like more country-ish, the countryside, big highways, just straight empty roads. Like it was the perfect place to like drift at night. And people do that. There's like little drift teams over there where it's illegal. It's just real street drifters, and they do it at night. They do it in places where the cops aren't. They change location frequently so they don't get caught. I don't condone the street racing, but if you don't have a track, no regulations, no real structure to do it, but you want to try to enjoy it, then you're gonna take the risk of getting arrested or even
Someone I
your car
recommend
taken away.
watching is Adam Melvey. He's got stellar cars and it could get you an idea.
Hold on. Let me write that down. Yeah, because that way I could get into it and like really watch and study these guys. Because one thing that I do a lot is if I see something, I try to mimic it. That's one of the things I do. Like I didn't get good at drifting because, I was taught or I know, I don't even watch drifting. So it's crazy that a person like me that drifts without knowing technique or nothing. I just drift because it's fun to do. But techniques, getting real into it, I'm getting into it now. Like I'm being honest. I'm watching the videos now. I've just started watching Monday the Formula Drift competitions. I'm studying techniques of like real life techniques of how things would be done. I'm gonna invest in a wheel. I really want a wheel because I feel like driving a wheel would be awesome.
Said he's in Formula Drift as well.
So did you catch the event they had this year in June? The trick, I think. What did they call it? Damn, I was watching. Hold on. Yeah, I'll have to look it up and find it, and I'll give you the name. But it happened this year, and they were doing reverse entries. I think they were doing tandem competition too. They were bringing in a whole bunch of new stuff, and it was pretty sick. Like I was like, damn, that's crazy. I wrote his name down, so I'm gonna look him up later, and then I'm gonna actually see some of his videos. But yeah, I would love to get into that.
For X for RUL3Z. Said it. What you're talking about?
Okay, so you caught it, you saw it.
For X for RUL3Z. Said yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was so sick, and the fact, like, the cool part about that is when you see the little drone behind the cars, like, how fast is those drones, bro? Like, those drones are fast as hell, bro. Like, I'm like, damn, bro, like, that's probably what impressed me the most, that a little drone could keep up with the cars. Like, I was just like, holy crap. And see, that's the one thing that I got from watching the videos. I forgot what video I was watching that made me look up the reverse entries, where you just slide and lock up the car, and they were doing huge reverse entries, and they were explaining it.
Set it into FD report.
You've been to FD before? What is FD stands for? I know it stands for maybe something drift, but Like
Is the arcs
that's how much I
said
know about
Formula
drift.
Drift.
Oh, okay, Formula Drift. Yeah, I just started. Like I said, yeah, no, Monday. Like I literally never watched drift videos. I didn't even know the terms of like the backy and all that. Like that's what real drifters call the reverse entries. They call them backies. The techniques they use, the clutch kicks. Like I'll tell you some of the techniques right now because I'm learning all this stuff right now. So okay, they have the e-brake, the the handbrake drift, right? They have the clutch kick. They have the shift lock drift. They have the jump drift. They have the braking drift, and that's just the basics. That's like a basic linear thing. Like that's like everyone should know that stuff. Like that's what I want to study. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna do that on this channel. I'm gonna try to perfect those techniques, and then like show them off how they are in real drifting. And I'm looking at really real life videos of drifters. So it's not even about the video games or the mechanics of the video games. Like real life stuff that you could actually do in drifting. And then of course I'm gonna put in my own drift style, which my drift style is crazy. It's really crazy. It's like I didn't know how crazy it was till I started getting into drifting and seeing how other people drift. I know my style it's so uncommon. Like no one I haven't met anybody else that drifts like me. And it's because I never learned the proper way. I just made it up, you know? And I guess that's why my drift is so weird. Like who makes up their own drift style? Like that's just crazy. But there is technique on this. Like I'm learning that my technique stands over this thing called power over. That's one of the techniques that I'm using, power over, which means your car is powerful enough to engage the traction, you know, with the into the drift. So you don't have to brake, you don't have to clutch. It's just your car is that powerful that it can get into the traction by doing that. And that's a real life technique. Like people really do that. So it's sick. All this different styles, all the different techniques that I'm actually learning now from watching like videos and competitions and what they judge the competitions on. And I'm learning a lot, dude. It's crazy. And I'm like a mimic. I like mimicking what I see. Like if I see something, I want to mimic it. I want to do it. I want to I want it to look as close to real life as possible, as humanly possible, even though I'm on a game, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like the reverse entry with no like braking and just letting the car slide and that's gonna take some time to do. Like I'm probably gonna take a while trying to do that. But I'll learn how to do it. And then of course I have to learn real form of drifting, like, you know, using the clutch, getting into using the clutch, using clutch kick, using all those techniques together. So I don't know if you guys want to go to Red Rock. Let me switch to, let me see, because that's just a map that I like using, and I changed it tonight. What did I do? Let me see, I like Red Rock because of the, oh, nobody's even in here. Let me just change it real quick. Red Rock is such a nice road, like, to drift on. It just looks really, like, dope. Like, it's just, there's so many curves. There's so many, like where you could get wide, and the drifting is crazy.
Is the arcs said I went to Formula Drift Irwindale 2019 qualifying and main event.
That is crazy, dude. But you take it like serious. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tandem with this car. We could try it out to see. I'm curious to see if I could even do that with this car. With the current setup I got now.
Ace Videoxcom said it was nice, but I learned the lesson there.
What did you learn over there? Like that's before you started like drifting, like they was teaching you how to drift?
Ace Videoxcom said my ears were bleeding.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? That's another thing I saw in the Formula Drift competition. They all had like their ear protections on. So that's another thing that you won't get for a video game. You won't get all that realistic, the wind in your face, the smoke in your face and your eyes, like going deaf from the screeching of the cars.
Ace Videoxcom said no, I can't drive. I am still young.
Okay, yeah, once you hit, I believe it's 16, you can get your license. You see how I'm sticking to the back line on the outside line? That's what I was talking about, like control, trying to control the car to do things like that. It's kind of rough, but with enough practice, you can get it going. This setup is it glides so much. See, and this is another one, trying to stay on this lane. This would be another good practice one right here. Yeah, I lost. Two wheels came off in the front. That's it.
Ace Videoxcom said I do still drive, but I only drive off-road and sometimes on the street.
Yeah, like over there where I was living in PR, what the young kids would do, they would have the four-wheelers, and they would go into the mountains, and they would do like basically kind of like rally, like dirt biking, rally type stuff in dirt, and it was crazy because the cops would try to chase him, but you would just jump into the mountains with it and just get away from them. I saw a lot of that over there, and some crazy guys, they would even have go-karts. They had little gas go-karts, and that was crazy to see too. So that's one of the things that we could do, man. We could get so good to the point that we're gonna nail all techniques down, all tricks, all like everything. Like we should get into everything. And I would never mind, learning from someone that knows everything I'm talking about. Like they've been doing it for so long that they're just good at, doing that one thing straight. One of the things I will say though, once I have my wheel, I'm taking the assistance off. I'm not gonna use assistance anymore. No. I'm gonna learn the real drift, like really controlling the car 100%. Like even here, I'm on a controller, but this is gonna be tough. Let me see. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna take the the assist off, and you're gonna see how crazy it gets with the counter steering. Look at this. Look how immediately the change. And this is crazy because with the assistance on, you control everything. The throttle, everything you control. The counter steering, everything. I'm trying to even get into a drift. Like, this is gonna be tough on the controller. For 16, it's probably gonna be easier. He's got the wheel. I don't control it. Oh man, this is. I would have to make a whole new car. I would have to tune a car to do this. I'm trying to see what gear is going to be the best gear to try this on. And I'm trying to like slowly control the throttle. Dude, this is like really hard to do. So I'm not trying to stay on one lane and none of that crazy stuff. I'm just trying to keep drifting. This is hard enough as it is, just trying to drift with this thing. This is why I highly respect people that could do this with the assist off. It's not an easy thing to do.
This video said, when I am old, my dad is good at give me his cookies.
That is nice, dude. That is sick. That's like the end goal here. Like if I could, once I get good enough to drop the assistance, then I know I'm drifting for real, basically. This to me, I've always said it. This is fake drifting because look how perfect it counter steers for you. Like the game does everything for you. But it's fun, so I'll do it. I'll be a fake drifter for a while till I can learn how to drift without assistance. It's kind of tough to do it with this setup. Like, get 100 control of this, stepping on lines on the back lines.
Is Vidiarxco said, I think I may get a steering wheel for my birthday.
Which one you gonna get? I think 16 uses which one was it that used 16? The Logic G29 or something like that. You told me on, I think it was 2 streams ago. You told me it was a good beginner wheel to use. And I looked it up. It's like I think it's like 250 right now.
Is the arcs code? Said G290. For X for RUL3Z. Said
G290. Okay.
G290.
Oh, you trying to get the okay? Okay. He's trying to get the same one you got, bro. Let me hold on. Let me check that right now. Cause I the last time I checked it was on Amazon. Because the one I was kind of interested was it was one of the Thrustmasters. Let me see. Yeah, they got so many of them, man. They got the Ferrari one, the T80 Ferrari. That one's real cheap. I don't know how good that one is though. Like I know nothing about wheels, like which one's better, but Thrustmaster, they had it cheap. I think it was the 300 version.
Genre's world.
But I'm gonna look this wheel up. I'm gonna see the reviews and see how's the force feedback on that one.
For X for RUL3Z. Said the D80 is trash.
T80 is trash. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go with that one.
Is the arcs code? Said I heard it strong.
Yeah, I would have to look this
For
stuff
X
up,
for
man.
RUL3Z. Said it's good on the G290.
Yeah, because one of the reasons I was looking up the Thrustmaster, I think it was the Thrustmaster 300 or something like that. It was because you're able to use it on PS5, and that was like a big selling point for me because I want to get the PS5 too. So like being able to use the same wheel on PS5, PS4, and I think I could use the wheel on computer too on PC. So I think you can use it on whatever system. Can you use the one you have on the P5? That's one thing that I would like to know because I'm gonna have to research that. Because if I could, then I would definitely probably go with that one, with the same one you're using. I just got to see if it's compatible with the P5. That's the only thing that I'm not sure of. If that. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the. Okay, the G9. That's the one you guys got. That's the one that you guys want to get. So the G920 is for Xbox Series, XJS, Xbox One, and PC, right? Then the G29 is for the P5, P4, P3, and PC. So that I don't know what the hell that one is. I would have to go with the G29 or like I said, the Thrustmaster. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to take my time and look these things up because I know nothing about this. I'm a noob when it comes to wheels, but I definitely want to get into it, man. I'm tired of the controller thing, and I definitely want to get into the wheel drift thing. And that might just, that might change everything. That might change the way I tune my cars. That might change the way I drift. That might change everything. So I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to invest some time and research them and see which one is best for the console that I'm trying to get it for. But yeah, that the one you play on 16, that one's for the Xbox and PC. And then they say the G29, that's the one. It's
This
basically
video
the same thing, but it's for
said only
PlayStation.
thing that sucks is the brake is hard on the G290 and the G29.
So, but can't you buy all that stuff separate? Like, can't you just like use one brake from another pedal and then like just do it individual, like like basically customize it to the point where you like you can get your own pedals, you can get your own your own clutch, your own like. I thought that's how it worked. I thought you could just buy the pieces individually, like because I know some of them come with the whole package. They come with the whole like with the pedal and the wheel. But I mean, what about the clutch and the I think the gearbox is in there. It's on the side of the wheel. I gotta look at it, but I'm pretty sure it is. But I believe you can buy all that stuff separate though. That's what I'm saying. I have no clue on what I'm gonna be trying to get and looking at, so I have to research before I even get it. Like go watch reviews and see what real people, because I don't want to go to a YouTuber that's just like yeah this one's the one, and you buy it. It's complete trash. You can't even drift with it. It breaks after a month or something.
This video said no. The wheel comes with the clutch and the gas and brake.
Okay, so it comes with damn near everything. So you're buying like a whole bundle set. Yeah, I have to definitely research that, man. I definitely got to get into that.
This video said only thing you need to buy is the shifter and the brake.
Okay. Okay, so that's what's up. But okay, those are the things I need to like know. I need to like learn about, because if I end up buying a wheel and I can't even oh, it's gonna be a pain. I know it's gonna be a different thing once I do get one. It's gonna be a game changer, man. I know it. I'm gonna have to relearn everything. Maybe not the techniques or anything, because I'm already gonna know them, but like to actually implement them in a wheel, that's gonna be totally different, because with a controller I'm just clicking buttons and I'm tapping the analog stick. With a wheel you're actually turning, you're actually turning something, you're actually using your feet, your hands, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. I'm definitely gonna do that though. I'm definitely gonna look into that and see which one I should get and which one is like the most recommended, and eventually hopefully make the jump to PC, because PC has some crazy drift games that I would love to try to drift and see how good my drifting skills stack up on the other games. Now, one thing that I don't know is in a Settle Corsa, is there crossplay? Like, because 16 told me he had it. Like, you told me you had a Settle Corsa. So is that kind of like this where they have crossplay or no? I don't even know if I haven't turned on my Settle Corsa in so long. I can't remember if they do have if it's crossplay or not. So that would be cool to do too. Have some different games in here, like the Settle Corsa, of course the carx Street.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't do it. It's been so long that I don't even know. I'm gonna have to check it out later.
I really only play solo.
Yeah, I would go in and we could definitely do that, bro. Since we have it, we could do that. Cause I go on online, like I'll go on the online servers, and then there's just random people in there. But if we could get, like, if we could put together like something where we could all go in there too, and drift in different games, like that'd be good. Yeah, because right now the way things are, like there's so much I need to learn, like so much technique, so much like the references that people use. Like I just drift. I'm just a simple dude that just drifts, and I don't know nothing. I know nothing. But yeah, that would be nice if we could do that. Put together a nice drift team, put together a logo, put together a nice name for a drift team. I don't know. I got to think of one. I don't think I deserve the title of the name of the drift god until I could actually I think that name will be in the back for when I could really drift like a god, like become the drift god. So I'm not even gonna use the old name of the team. I'm gonna have to make a new one and a new logo and everything, and work my way up to like getting to that point again. So if you guys want to join the tandem up right now, you're more than welcome. I'm just practicing on this track.
This video said he writes back. Sophie Wolf 101 said hi.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Sophie? This is the room that I'm in right now. This is a car that I just set up yesterday, and I'm just trying to get accustomed to it, just get used to it. So I'm just practicing on this track for now.
Sophie Wolf 101 said what's the name?
It's Genre Plays on YouTube. I'll show you right now. And I'm on the North America servers. And I'm on 90s adhesion. But you could bring whatever you want. To me, it doesn't matter. You could bring whatever you want. Whatever you feel comfortable, whatever you could drift in, bro. Bring it in. Okay, he wants to go to Red Ring. N Ring. I said Red Ring. N Ring.
Is Vidiarxcombe said okay, I am back.
All right.
Sophie Wolf 101 said also greetings from Osaka.
Ooh, what is up? That is nice, man. What time is it over there? It's only here in the States. I'm in New York and it's 5:06 right now p.m.
Is Vidiarxcombe said John should start a Discord server so I know when you're live.
You know what? Everybody tells me that. Everybody's like, yo, start a Discord. I didn't want to do it until I got more of a following, like a community.
Sophie Wolf 101
But yeah, it's
said
I
it's
definitely
super
got to
late
get into
all that
that,
I
bro.
don't work so I can stay up all night.
Okay, cool, man. You're more than welcome, bro. You can subscribe if you like. You don't have to. You can just do it if you want to. And I drift almost every day, and I drift around this hour too. So I'm usually on around this time. So you're more than welcome, dude, to be a part of this and be in the stream and join us and just be a part of this, dude. And I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate all that. All right, let's see if I can do this reverse entry right here. This is gonna be tough. Look at me. Oh, that was way too early. I think 16 tried it. Ooh, it's gonna be tough to tandem with you guys. Let me see. I gotta see what gear I can put this on. It's where this build is so slick. Ooh, dude, I'm telling you. Eventually, that it's gonna be a real thing.
Is the carx said I heard that Discord is moving to PS4.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's sick. Yeah, see, I'm doing it way too early.
Is the carx said I hope it's true.
Yeah, that'll be nice. You know what? I don't know, because I think that's the reason they got rid of the communities on the
Is the
PS4.
carx said I think they're working on it.
I hope so, man, because that would be nice, man. Because I miss the communities on PlayStation. Like, they took that out. We no longer have those. And it might be because, everybody was starting their Discord and everybody could communicate better, Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on one and make one. Oh man, I gotta this car is just crazy. I don't even know when to enter this. I'm entering it way too early. Let me see. Wait, are you trying it too? Are you still practicing the reverse entries, the backies? Yeah, it's just so sick because you have to the whole back of your car's got to go into the turn. So it's kind of like you got to line it up. Like it's kind of hard to explain, but I get the theory behind it. Let me see if I can find something with a nice curve into it. So, okay, this one has a nice little turn into it. You would have to turn your car. See, I did it totally wrong. The back's supposed to face basically the way you drift regularly. you do the opposite. So the back end of your car is going to go into the drift, which looks ridiculous. It looks crazy. See, kind of like that. That's how you want to enter, but you want to keep going in that direction. I would have to keep going, sliding, and then transition it into a nice smooth drift. And I think you told me 16. You were the one that was you used to do them. But I'm gonna watch you. Try to do one. I'm trying to watch it right now. Oh, I think Sophie was giving it a try. Oh, damn. Dude, you had the entry. You had it. Oh, man, you were so close. Let me see if Sophie can give it a try. I'm spectating you now, Sophie. What we're trying to do is the reverse entry, a back end. And it's when you just basically spin the car around and enter in reverse and then continue the turn. Yeah, like you gotta go way, like your angle's gotta be way in there. Yeah, it's tough to do it. 16 got it. Damn, man, you almost had that too, bro. Let me see. Try to do it again. I'm spectating you again. Because so far you've been the closest. You and Figaro. Figaro also, all he needed was the speed. So far, you guys are the closest ones to nail that trick. All right, there he goes. He's going for it. Yeah, you need way more angle. The thing with me, I go in too early. That's what's happening to me.
Is the arsenal? Said they'll be back. I am. They watch the video of the game I get.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. All right, let me see. I'm gonna try it now. No. Dude, why does this thing gotta be so hard? Is she trying it? Oh, I thought you was going in. I thought you was gonna try it. All right, I'll go ahead, Rose. Go ahead. 16's going for it.
Said I am just giving you the stream and I'll be back.
All right, no problem, bro. And what adhesion is that one on? Is that one on 100 or 90? That looks more like either 100 or 120, or maybe 110. Because you're going pretty fast.
Said 90. Is the arsenal? Said give me 12 minutes and 19 seconds.
Go ahead, bro. Take your time, man. He's actually calculating the time of the video. Yeah, see, it's so hard. You almost had it the last time.
101 said you can't hear it, but I have a 5.0 abbreviate.
Let me see. Are you in here, or did you change cards? Oh wait. So you're doing? Did you do the engine swap thing that people do on PC? Are you on PC? I didn't get to see. I don't know if you were on PC. Because I heard you could do crazy mods on PC, like switch engines and all that stuff.
Sophie Wolf 101 said yeah, PC.
Nice. Oh man, I wish we could do that. I can't do that, man. You know, switch the engines around and mess. Oh man, I would love to do that. That's such a pain to do, man. I'm telling you. See, you gotta go in like that. I gotta nail that entry. I gotta practice. Maybe on this turn and the other turn. I'm gonna have to practice on these two turns. I gotta come in from the outside like crazy. I'm saying 2 inside the turn. Yeah, like, and I don't have enough speed to continue it. I'm not even coming close to doing that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give it a try without the clutch and the brake. I'm gonna do the initial braking, but I'm gonna leave it without it and just kind of brake.
Said okay, I am back. For X for RUL3Z. Said the 5.0, my IRL car.
Oh, that's here. Hold on. All right. Do you know how to do the backies or reverse entries? Oh wait, this was 16. I was saying that. Oh, Sophie got a. Okay, Sophie got the 16. Okay. I saw that. Oh man. Trying to do the 360 entry. I see. I don't think that one's that hard compared to the you know, like the reverse entry, the backies. I think once you have enough, like once you get used to your car spinning, you can probably pull it off. Almost. I gotta practice that one, but I think that's way doable than the reverse entry. Yeah, but staying on the roll is gonna be kind of tough though. Yeah, I gotta practice that too, but this one seems a lot doable compared to the other one. Ooh. I never do these tricks, so I'm a complete noob. That was horrible, but it's getting better. Yeah, with enough practice, I think I could pull it off. Yeah, I just have to learn how to release and go into a nice, smooth transition. You know, and then boom, going to the transition smooth. That's what I gotta practice.
Wolf 101 said, "Let me change to my tandem car with 90 ADH."
Okay. Close. I'm getting closer and closer. And I got very low acronym on it, so that kind of messes it up too. Like it's not a smooth transition in the 360. There you go, getting a little better and better. Okay, Diva. Okay, let me see. I don't know what to call you, Sophie or Diva. Divas. Let's see. Yoda Corolla. Let's see it. I remember the anime I used to watch. Initial D, man. That was the car, man. That's an old anime. Oh, wait. What were you doing? You lost control for a second. Are you on a wheel? Oh, I didn't check. I didn't even. Okay, no, you're on a controller. 16's on a wheel. This dude's on a wheel right now, right? That's what it says at least. Let me see how he does on a wheel. Okay, he doesn't want no part of this. He's like, hold up, this dude's watching me. I wish there was a replay thing. I think you just did it. I think you just pulled it off, bro. I caught the end of that. I'm not sure if you entered in the like in reverse, but I think you caught it. I think you just did it. I think the last, right when I came in, you were just entering the corner.
For X for RUL3 said I did it.
Yeah, the car I'm using right now is a 90. Like this one right now, the Corvette I'm using is a 90. So if you're using 90, you can match the speed with this one. This one's pretty slow. Oh, I needed way more speed.
Sophie Wolf 101 said you can hear the transmission on cars that don't have sequential trend.
Yeah, I took that off. I said no to that. I just put it off. I just don't like the noise when it's on. Like, it sounds like a trim or a weed whacker. It's just after hours of playing the game, it gets annoying to hear that. See, like, you see how it sounds? Like, mine sound kind of like that, but it's very mild. But when you put that thing on, yeah, it goes crazy. Oh God, I'm messing this up so bad. I don't know if I should try to learn it the legit way or the way that I was saying before, where you just kind of whip the car and like the no clutch and nothing, like just let it slide. I don't know which way to learn it now. And I think I gotta fix the cars to have more angle to catch that. Hold on, let me do that, because I could see that this is like not working the way I have it set up. Because in order to do the reverse entry, you need a nice amount of Ackerman too. And hold on, why am I trying to switch cars? I'm gonna put this to 40. That should give me enough. That should give me what I need. And my wheels are really up there, so that's fine. That should be fine. See if I could type it in, if I could actually find the room now. I don't know what's going on that I can't find the room. Like, I can't find my own room. That's just crazy to me. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make another one. I'll change it to entering. My bad. I try to find the room, but I can't find it. And this should give me the angle that I'm looking for. Because all I want to, what I'm trying to achieve is the angle, like hitting the angle, like turning it, getting into that angle, and then see how easy it is. And I just put a 10% on there. I would turn, go into it, and then lock the car in. It's way easier. It makes it way
X for
easier.
RUL3Z. Said you added password. Sophie Wolf 101. Said you missed it. I did a backwards entry.
Oh
X for
man.
RUL3Z. Said NVM.
Yeah, that's what I'm failing to do. I didn't put a password, and I should put a password. That way I could just type in the number and then that's it. It'll always get in there. Yeah, dude, your car was just flying, man. Drift killers in here. Let's see. We're just practicing reverse entries, backies. We're trying to do them. You got me mad hyped for nothing. I thought you was gonna do it. I was like, oh, this might be the one. He's gonna come in here. He's just gonna like. You gave my hope up. I was so hyped too. I was like, oh, he's gonna do it. Ah, see, I needed more space on there. You need to go really, like, far out on the outside. I'll try it again. Like, I'm getting good with the entry. It's just the follow through.
Said he tricked you, lol.
Oh yeah, he tricked me. I thought he was gonna do it. I was like, oh, this dude looks serious. He's called Drift Killer too. He's gonna do this. He called.
I threw it backwards.
Damn, I didn't enter it right. Your mom. Which one are you? Which one are you? He said, I threw it backwards. Is this you, Woody? Let me see. I'm watching you right now.
Your mom said dirt killers.
Oh, okay, dirt killer. Hold on, where you at? All right, hold on, I'm watching. I'm watching, bro. I'm waiting. Oh, nah, you almost. It's really hard to enter that. See, I could enter, like, I'm good at entering. I'm not good at the follow through, like the transition between downshifting and then continuing the drift. That's what I got to practice. And this one's a good one because this one's a long line. So this one's a good one to try it on. So you kind of got to be on the outside. And then throw it, spin it in reverse, and then woo, and see, and then something like that. But you have to really, you just need way more speed. So it's more or less that what I just did. Oh. See, you gotta come in reverse
Your
though.
mom said let me switch cars, then I'll
Your
throw it
car's gotta
down.
come in like that into the corner. That's how you gotta do it. All right, he's gonna switch cars. All right, I'm gonna keep trying to. I'm gonna practice the entry. Yeah, that was a fail. That was a fail and a half. So the trick is to enter in reverse. You gotta. That's the whole point of it. That's why it's called a reverse entry. You gotta enter in reverse. There's damn. I wish I found the clip. There's a dude that like he did it in real life. Kawa something. Kawa Mitsu. He's a Japanese drifter, Formula One drifter. He did it. He has a video up where he shows you like the correct, like the legit way that it looks when you pull it off. I'm just trying to nail the entry, the form, and then eventually I'm gonna get to the point where I could just follow through. Oh, it's such a pain to do this, man. Just the entry alone, just entering in reverse like that. Oh my god, I managed to get out the course. Let me see. Okay, hold on. He's trying it. Yeah, you see, you have to. Okay, there you go. That's a bit better. Yeah, but you have to enter in that way. I'm gonna have to find like the video of it, and then like so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. Because that dude goes like that dude's just great. The way he enters it is just sick, and the way he like follows through is
Your mom
incredible.
said watch me.
All right, let me see. Okay, here we go. He went backwards. Backwards. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to enter it. You almost got it. Matter of fact, you know who does a really good reverse entry? I don't know if you guys ever seen this guy called Smokey Wolf. I think he has a couple of videos where he actually shows his reverse entries. He's really good at that. Like he has like 30-second clips of him doing like reverse entries, and it's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I would say the best map to try it on is the Springstone because they have so many turns and they're kind of wide, and that's you want to reverse entry into those. This is kind of straight, so like all you would have to do, like I'm gonna show you right now, like since this is a straight like turn, you could basically do a reverse like entry here. Like I'll show you right now. Okay, so I'm gonna just go straight. The whole idea of this is just going straight, going in, and then boom. But you would have to keep going though. That's just how you enter it. We would have to find like the best ways to do it is when you go into like turns that you actually turn in. I don't think I've ever tried it on this one. I wish there was a way where you could reset your car to a point. I wish they would do that. Like when you're trying to practice something, you can actually pick the map and then you can pinpoint where you want your car to reset.
Your mom said I'm learning.
Yeah, it's a tough trick, man. It's a tough trick that it's not that easy to do. You really have to practice it. Oh, damn. And my car is not even set up for going that fast. It's like, this would probably be a good spot right here. My car's not even fast enough. It's like damn near stalled. Oh man, this is just rough. Where am I? What the game put me? All right, who's trying it? Let me see who. You're just driving straight till you go until you eventually run into a turn. Let's see how. Okay, Sophie trying it. Wait, not your mom. Hold on, your mom. I'm just gonna call you Killer. Killer's gonna try it out. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Oh, damn! But it's just sliding way too much. He almost. Every time I go to spectate you, where I don't expect you to go do it, you almost do it. I don't even know where you guys were.
Vibe train VIDIM. Said, oh, what's up, bro? What's the room name?
The room name is Genre Plays on YouTube. There it is right there. What's up, man? Can you do a backwards entry? Reverse entry? That's what we're trying to do. We're a whole bunch of noobs trying it. 16 used to do it. I can't. I'm learning how to do it.
Vibe Train VIBIM said yes.
Oh, okay. He says he could do it. Oh, man. Let's see, I'm waiting. Okay, okay.
Vibe Train VIBIM said I'm here.
Yeah, I'm spectating you. Oh, man. Let's see, I'm kind of hyped. I'm hyped. Ooh. I think it was way too early, though.
Your mom said you missed it. I threw it backwards. Vibe Train VIBIM said who's I messed typing.
Yeah, dude, I understand. It's not the easiest thing to do, too. Oh, he got a good spot, too, where you just go around, too. Yeah, the angle is just, it's crazy the angle you gotta get. You've crushed my dreams, sir. He got me hyped and now I'm destroyed. I'm depressed, bro. Take me out of depression.
It's fun cause I'm the only one on wheel.
I think there was somebody else. Oh yeah, you are right now. You are the one on wheels.
Vibe Train VIBIM said pang. For X for RUL3Z said he cap in.
I'm what? No, he was close though. He was close. Maybe he's out of practice. I think this is like one of those things that you have to practice, or maybe he's good on a certain map. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because I don't know him. I don't know his skill level, so I gotta believe him for now. Like, but the proof is in the pudding. When he does it, that's it. He's gonna be our teacher if he can pull this off. But if he can, I'm gonna stay depressed. He wants to go on N ring.
Train VIBIM said I best.
Oh, red ring. Okay. Is that where you normally pull them off, on the red ring? Oh, okay, no, he said East Tollgate. All right, so we're gonna try a few here, and then we'll switch to East Tollgate and see.
Vibe Train VIBIM said UE for X for RUL3Z said it's just fun on red ring.
All right, hold on. Let me move this car out of the way.
Vibe Train VIBIM said yeah.
Yeah, I seen a video. I don't know how true it is, but I seen a video where they claim to do this on this map with no assist too. I forgot the name of the YouTuber. but he supposedly did it with no assist too. Like, so that's even crazier. Hold on, they knocked my door. Hold up. There you go. They just brought me a, I don't know what this is, a fruit juice or something. Smoothie, I don't know. Alright, let's see who's gonna get it? Who feels it? Who feels they're gonna get the reverse entry? I'm watching Killer. Let's see Killer. Let's bust one out, man. I'm watching it. Oh, he tried. Okay, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah. The thing is just the entry itself.
Vibe Train VIVIN said I need a higher ADH.
Okay, just switch things up, man. Whatever you think you can make it happen, switch it up and then come back. And then we'll see. And then I'll change it to East Tollgate since you said you could do it there. So far, the only one that's been closed has been Figaro and 16 so far. They have been the closest ones. Let me see. I'm gonna give it a couple of tries too. I don't know which one is the best one to enter in now. I never play on this map. I don't think you need that much speed though, unless you're going for that major backwards where you're just backwards for a whole while. As long as you enter the corner in. But these corners, are, to me, they're not the best. They gotta be like actual corners though. Let me see if I find something here. Like maybe we shouldn't even try the major backwards. We should stick to small backwards first.
Your mom said Springstone.
That's what I'm used to. Springstone's got like really nice like turns. Like let's go over there. That's why I've done some.
But Train the IBIM said yes.
Okay, there we go. All right, who's trying it first? Who's going first? I'm gonna go in order of the room of the list. So, Vibe, you got the room right now. I'm spectating you, bro.
But Train the IBIM said, can I show you something I can't do on this map?
Okay, go ahead, bro. All right. Let me hold up. Who's next? Who's next on the list? Okay, 16 is up. You're up, man. Are you gonna try the backwards entry?
But Train the IBIM said, how was that?
That was pretty cool. It's just got to be cleaner, like the angles, because I'll try. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go where you were over there. I'm on 90, so it's gonna be a bit different for me. I don't know what adhesion you're using. I think, which way did you go in? Oh, you went into here. Okay.
But Train the IBIM said height.
Yeah, I would have to. I've never done this, so I would have to practice this thing. Ooh, and
But Train
it's
the
tight too.
IBIM said, I'm on 110.
Oh, okay. I can't. I'm on 90, but eventually, if I practice it enough, I'll be able to do it. It's just gonna be tough. Maybe first gear for me. I don't know. Maybe first gear. I'll have to practice it. 'Cause this is really tight too. This is impressive that you can go in here too. Yeah, I would definitely have to practice this. I'm trying to see how I can hold on, let me get out your way. Hold on, let me get and then you could go around a couple of times. And the thing, it's gonna be so hard to make it look smooth on 110 though.
Your mom said I threw it back again.
You lying, bro. Hold on, bro. Come on, man. Hold on, bro. Who's seen it? I'm watching you, Carolyn. I'm watching you, bro. I'm watching you, bro. Go ahead. See, I do my reverse entries here. This
But
is a nice
train the
place.
IBIM said after East Touch can we do a car meet?
Yeah, no problem, man. All right, this is basically where I go, right? This is the one that you can wind up really long for here. That's one of the hairpins here.
But train the IBIM said bet.
All right, so I might just go in. I should have enough speed to do this. It's just the transitioning. That's what I got to work on. And then you would see, and I got to work on that transition of continuing, and I probably got to lower the gear. So this is a nice corner to try it on with high speed. Let me see another corner that's pretty nice. You could kind of do it here, but it's kind of like, it's a very small one. And of course, where you did it, where you took off, like this straight line here. But this is, it's like more of a straight line, so. So you were going through here to the outside, go in. And you need to have, I'm doing it at the wrong time. I could do it here on this corner right here. With enough speed, that's a nice small blue corner, and then this one right here.
But train the IBIM said can I show you my other route?
But I just gotta nail that entry. All right, go ahead. I'm watching you. That's a nice route. Like, we were doing, I don't know how many streams ago, maybe 1 or 2 streams ago. We were trying to do it 360, which is crazy. 360 into this. So the idea was to come from here, right? This is where you would initiate the 360, right? So you would start the 360 here, whip it in, slide, and then go in through here.
But train the IBIM said I think I can't do that.
All right, let's try it. Let's try it out. That's one of the tricks we were trying to. I can't remember when it was we were trying that, but. I think on the other side you'll get more speed, but I think it's doable there too. Yeah, see, like, all right, what I'm saying, look, I'm gonna show you right now. Oh, is he trying it? I switched to you and you just crashed into the pillar. Okay, so what I'm talking about is you would start from here, right? Once you get into in between the pillars, that's when you would start the 360. So you would just whip it here, turn it around. I don't have enough speed, but you basically go like that and then go in. So you have to start the 360 from the pillars here, from in here. So you're taking it. It's a very slow 360. Maybe with your setup, you could probably pull two. With mine, with the way I got it set up, I'll probably pull one. And you come in from this corner, from this angle.
Vibe train VIVIM. Said off page.
And then you could just pull in. Oh, I missed it. I just missed it.
Said I'm gonna change my car.
All right. I'm gonna try it again. I've done it not too many times, maybe 3 times in total. Like I don't really practice this trick that much, but it's like one of those tricks that is not that difficult. With enough practice, you could get it going. See, I have to go, I guess, on the inside or outside more. I don't. I've done it like I said. I only done this trick 3 times. But this is the place where you want to come in because it's easier. It's like straight in. I don't know if I can pull it off from here. Ooh! Okay, that was better. That was way better. Almost. Damn. Okay. If anybody wants to give it a try, let me know and I'll spectate you.
Vibe train VIVIM. Said I'm gonna go for it.
Damn. I was the closest so far. Right? I'm watching you right now. Yeah, you could go like right as you're going through the pillars. That's the best time to enter it. But it all depends on your adhesion, on your setup, on how fast you're going to take the turns.
Vibe train VIVIM. Said parking.
You just got to do it in between. So like this is what I'm saying. It's better to do it on this angle right here because you can see, you know, when you're going in, you don't confuse it because that's kind of confusing on that side. On this side, you don't confuse it that much because you're going at an angle, and then you can see the 2 pillars, and then you can start. So far, I'm the closest. It's getting close to doing it. I just gotta practice it. I don't practice that enough. Yeah, that's way too early. You want to give it a try, Kill? Let's see if Killer could do it. I don't know where Killer's right there on the map. But let's see if Killer can pull it out. Let's go. I'm rooting for you. Let's see if you can do it.
Your mom. Said reverse entry contest. Vibe train VIVIM.
Oh no!
Said I keep thinking that's the sign.
Yo! Oh my, yo! Oh, dude! Wow. Okay, he just got. Okay. All right, try that again, dude. Yo! Oh man, that was so close, dude. Oh, he might get it. He might be the first one to get it. Not only that, he's jumping. Okay, so he's not only like spinning, he's jumping into it. That's like on another level. He's doing something completely different from what we were doing too. He's just adding on to it. It's hard. I don't even think I could grab air like that though. I could try, but I don't think I've popped up in the air like that. Yeah, I don't hop up in the air like that. You might have some like really high suspension and damper on your car to do that, to get that jump. My damper on this car is really, it's like stiff. It's not like, that's why this car doesn't bounce or nothing. It's just like real stiff. There's really no movement on it.
Vibe Train VIDIM said, bro, wanna see my car that's not in the game?
What car is that?
Vibe Train VIDIM said, you'll see.
Dang, that was slow, but that don't count. That don't count. So that's kind of what I want to do. I want to do reverse entry competitions. I want to do tricks like this, like, and do competitions on it and see who can do
Vibe
it.
Train VIDIM said, beat kicked.
Oh God, I gotta practice. Once I get into practice, I'll pull that off. So I'm watching you, Vibe. I don't know if is that one of the new cars or something? I don't remember seeing that. That's the Subaru Impreza.
Vibe Train VIDIM said, I can't 360 with this, it's a Subaru, but I turned it into a Civic.
Let's see who else wants to give this a try. Oh, we could try to just tandem. I'm on 90s. We could try tandems or keep
said
going to
360
reverse entry.
reverse entry.
360 reverse entry. I don't even know if I can pull that off. It's hard enough to just pull the reverse entry out. Let's see. I doubt it. I'll try it though. You need way more speed. I could do a reverse entry here. That's what I've been practicing on here for a little bit. I think I've done it on 50 here. I didn't have enough speed. But this is a good corner to try, like a small one, not that crazy, and you got to come in from the outside. So you come in from the outside here, turn in, and then do it, and then just continue.
Your mom said I'm doing 360 reverse entries.
Hold on. I'm gonna try this one more time, and I'll see what you're doing over there. Because I've done this before, but it's such a pain to do. And see, that wasn't. I can't consider that a reverse entry because. All right, hold on. All right, let's see one.
Live train VIM. Said car meet at the parking lot.
Who's voting? Oh, he wants to change the time of day. This is gonna be crazier doing it like this. Maybe try.
Fit error 110. Said.
Oh man, I get so close, man. I get so close to doing it.
Live train VIM. Said yet.
Yeah, we could park right here. That's horrible parking skills for me. That's horrible parking skills.
Live train VIM. Said best parker.
And you said, which one is that one? Did you say you were on 90? Adhesion with that one? Okay, I see you, killer. He's doing figure eights. Okay. Hold on, let me spectate you to see. We could probably try to get in a tandem with one of those, the figure eights.
But train the IAM. Said pot. Big error 110. Said dome.
I mean, I don't know. They hit me up on that. Oh, it's okay. I thought it was my nephew that hit me up. All right. Let's try to do this. Figure eight. I'm on 90s adhesion, so let's see how this thing's gonna work out.
Said the Makai what he's doing.
If we could tandem and do this at the same time, that'd be dope. I have to get a tighter grip going. I like it. Maybe I gotta switch gears. Ooh, I just clicked the ball.
I need a faster car PR.
Yeah, I'm using 90, so this is just like real smooth for me. If you're on 120, 110, this is gonna be a nightmare for you. But for me, this is pretty easy to do. I mean, I don't even have to use the brakes just for that initial turn there, and then that's it. The rest is just throttle work. But I'm used to like 90s. I'm gonna give you some space so you good. You go ahead. Let me see how. It's just hard, dude. Let me get out the way. Hold on, I'm right in the way.
But train the IAM. Said Gautier Subby.
Okay, so I don't know what year. I think his adhesion. I forgot what he told me his adhesion was on. I think he's on either 110 or 120. So if you're around the same, like you could probably try to tandem with him.
Your mom. Said 110.
Okay, so he's on 110. Okay.
Said on the stack on 100.
Oh, Figaro! Oh, oh, this is the dude. This is the dude I was telling you guys about. This guy's insane. At tandeming, he'll get close to anybody's door, man. What's up, Figaro? They're trying the just basically like a tandem with a figure eight. So they're trying to do that right now. Let me see where's Vibe at. Oh, Vibe. Oh, he went to switch cars.
Your mom. Said get my door.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Figure out you got a challenge. He wants to change the time of day.
86 Terreno.
All right. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna spectate Figaro, and he's challenging you to stay on his door. You're gonna drift with Drift Killer. He's doing the figure eights up here. Okay, Sweat vibing is back. Try to, yeah, Figaro, try to stay on his door while you guys are doing the figure eights. Oh, what are you trying to do? The reverse entry trick? Let me see what. I think Vibe's in here. Okay. Here we go. The Vibe and Killer, they're trying it right now. They're trying to figure eight. What are you on the 120 Vibe? I think Vibin is in 120 maybe. I see his car is too fast. Maybe you gotta switch to a higher gear, slow it down.
Your mom said I am a switch cars.
Alright, he's gonna switch cars. What is Figure up to?
Vibe train VIBIM said yeah 120.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, because it looked a little too fast. So you would probably, in order to chase him, since he was on 110, you would probably have to go fifth or fourth gear. And me, like, I'm trying it now for the first time, and it's not that bad. I think I was in second gear, I think. So I'm on 90, so to follow me, man, it's gonna be tough because you gotta keep. If you're on a higher adhesion, you're gonna have to be on the highest gear possible. You see how you're not, you don't have that much angle? So you would have to put it on 6th gear and then use weight transition. And then that's gonna help you out a lot. But I don't know how much angle you're actually gonna get. It's just gonna be very slow. Let me switch gears. Let me go to my highest gear and see how this handles on 6th gear. It doesn't even want to catch angle unless I brake into it. I have to apply brake on that high.
Arrow 110 said putting on 110. Fit arrow 110 said 100 asterisk. Vibe train VIBIM said you can control your car at higher AVH. Also, this is my Tukumi too.
Yeah, I'm looking for like a nice smooth transition. where I'm right next up to the barrier itself, like real close to the barrier, as close as I could get without hitting it. And I think second gear is like the one that puts me right there.
Fifth error 110. Said someone hasn't played with you yet.
Yeah, you see how close I'm getting to that? I'm damn near hitting it. Oh, that right there actually did hit it. Alright, what do you want to do, big girl? You want to do tandems?
Bike train VIM. Said I them get my smooth car.
Oh, that would have been smooth if I would have made that. I would have looked cool, but I don't look cool at all now.
Fifth error 110. Said lobby broke.
Lobby's still here. Did you disconnect? Yeah, I think you just disconnect, bro. Everybody's still in here. I'm still trying to. I'm keeping the hopes of nailing that small reverse entry there.
Fifth error 110. Said everyone is froze.
Let me hold on. Let me see if you're still in here. Yeah, I see you in here. Oh, I'm seeing dips in the connection. If not, it might be the map doing that. If not, we'll switch maps up. Oh God, I messed up the transition. It pisses me off not to be able to get that smoothly. Yeah, if it causes you enough problems, figure out, let me know, and then we'll switch servers or either change the map or something to see if that fixes it. Oh my God, I'm so close. I'm so close. Cause me, okay, the lowest adhesion I'm willing to go is 100. I don't usually drift on either 120 or 110. The lowest I could go is 100. That's probably the lowest that I would go. Oh, there we go. Not as smooth as I would like, but I did one reverse entry right there. Small reverse entry. Oh God, spinning out so easy to spin out. I'm just trying to reverse entry. That's all I'm doing right here. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I entered in the wrong angle. That was horrible. Hold on, I gotta maybe. Are you back on 100, big girl? I think that's probably what it is. me put it on a low here to see when I can catch up. Damn it. I messed up the transition on that. Let me see if I can nail it this time. I messed up last time. Damn it, I messed it up again. Ooh, okay.
Vibe train VIDIN. Said I did something hip-hop clean.
Okay, let me check it out. Let me see. Vipin said he got something clean. Let's see. What you found? What you found, bro? Let me see. Are you trying to drift through there?
Your mom said I'm still waiting for Fifth Arrow 110 to catch my door.
Ooh.
Vibe train VIDIN. Said I did it earlier.
Oh, Figaro.
Vibe train VIDIN.
Figaro, he's challenging you. Drift Killer is challenging. Ooh, did you see that? Did you see that 360? I caught that. I caught that. I saw that, Figaro. Yet, Drift Killer XX is challenging you to stick to his door. Where you at, Drift Killer? Hold on. Where is Drift Killer? Okay, he's waiting right there. The girl's trying to stick to Professor. I think he has he might be on 120. Look, yeah, he's for sure on 120. Like he's going way too fast. I think you're on 100. I think that's what you switched to at 110 or 100. I think you told me last time. What adhesion are you on, Killer, right now with that car? 'Cause I believe he's only on 100. Yeah, if you got it, hell yeah, send me the clip.
Your mom said 110.
Okay, Drift Killer's on 110. Ooh, Figaro. That's what Figaro was used to be on too. That was his like Well, he's known. That's why his name is Figaro 110. He used to be on 110.
Your mom said I'm still waiting.
Oh, Figaro. He wants you to tandem with him. He wants you to get close to his door. He's throwing down the challenge. Oh, he's still trying to do the 360 trick. Yo, we were trying that earlier. So far, me and Vibe. No, wait, was it Vibe? No, it was. Who was it? No, wait, who was the second person? Was it you, Drift Killer, that got close to it too? I don't know who it was. If it was Drift Killer or Vibin that almost did it. Oh man. Oh, he wants to go to Red Rock. That's where we mostly do tandems too, in Red Rock.
Your mom said me.
Okay, that's where the challenge is gonna come in. That's where Figaro's gonna follow you in. Oh, we got 10 people in here. We need, I think, one more for the vote to go through. I don't know if it's gonna go through regardless. I don't know. We might need 5.
Your mom said bet.
Oh man. The challenge has been set. Let's see if we can actually get the change right here.
Vibe train VIBIN said IGTG eat dinner.
Yeah, I think the majority has to vote for it. Okay, Vibe. I'm gonna add you. Once the stream is over, I'm gonna accept your friend request. So don't even worry about it. Alright, let me see. Hold on. He said he sent me the clip. I'm trying to see. Let me see. Hold on. I'm watching it now on my phone. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, I saw what you did. I saw what you did. You drifted through the garage like that we seen earlier. All right, since there's a lot of people in here, that's what's going on. They're not voting for it. Oh wait, who voted for Red Ring? I thought he was gonna. Hold on, weren't we going to Red Rock? Hold on, let me see what we got in here. Oh, he's trying it too?
Said start a new lobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start a new lobby. Because I want to see this challenge go down. I want to see Figaro chase down Drift Killer. And I know he's going to do it. I know Figaro's going to do it. I've seen him do it so many times. So I'm not even going to be shocked when he does it.
Genre's world.
Alright, I'm going to set the password. So this is going to be the password for the room. Let me pause it right here so you guys can see the code. Oh, my controller died. I gotta recharge my controller. That's crazy. It's probably been saying that for the last like hour or so, and I just didn't even pay attention to it. All right, so I'm waiting for Figaro to come in.
110 said 313,146.
Yeah, thank you, because I should have did that myself, bro. I'm slacking. Thank you very much, man. Drift Killer, he's in. He's waiting. I'm waiting till you load in, because I'm gonna follow you, because you're gonna chase him. So, oh man,
Said I subscribed.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
Your mom said you live.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, man. Let's see. I want to see this. Let's see. He says Figaro was on 110. I don't know if Figaro's still on 110, because he did make the switch to 100. So I don't know if he switched things back for this match. Are you still on 110, Figaro, or did you switch back to 100? Because he's Drift Killer's on 110.
Big Arrow 110 said 100.
Okay, so he's gonna be faster than you. Yeah, see, he's gonna take off immediately. In order to keep up with him, you could probably do it, but it's gonna be tough because he's way faster than you. You're gonna go on you're gonna have to damn, yeah, even on your lowest gear. Let's see. You might have to switch to 110. Yeah, like your lowest gear is gonna catch up to him, but it's gonna be a struggle on 100 versus 110. And then he would have to go on the highest gear. He's already on the 4th gear, so he's on a pretty high gear already. Yeah, he's comfortably hitting 100, like comfortably. Ooh, a little hop drift there. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna try to stick to. He's trying though, but I don't think there's no way you're gonna keep up with him on 100. He's on 110. You're gonna have to make the switch back to 110 and
Your
then
mom said good run.
stay with him. No, trust me, this dude, he could stay with you if he makes the switch because he recently switched to 100. He was on 110 the whole time. So he recently made the switch to 100.
Said I'm not gonna fight with someone doing F1 line.
Oh man. Oh.
Your mom said
Yeah, we're gonna have to have different divisions since everybody likes, using different adhesions. 120, 110, 100, 90. The lowest and the highest I'm willing to go is 90, and then the highest would be 100. That's the highest I'm willing to go.
Big Arrow 110 said what ADH you on?
Right now I'm on 90. So that's why it's silky smooth. Look at this. Silky smooth. I sometimes put it on the back of the car on the top. What adhesion I'm on. But I'm gonna spin out though.
Said he looked like he was on 110.
He was, Drift Killer, he was on 110. That's what he was on. That's why he was a little faster than you. And when you're on, the higher you go, the faster you are, but the less grip you're gonna have. But I don't know I don't even know if he's used to 100. There's a lot of people that try to make the switch and then it's hard for them to drift. I'm constantly changing my cars, my tuning, so try the highest gear. I'm trying to stick to the ends of the road map. Oh, spin out. And that's when I should have used my clutch, man. That's how not used to using the clutch I am. I should have used the clutch right there. I don't know if he went to switch. Did you switch, Killer, to 100 or did you stay on 110? Oh, there. Okay, he's already on him. Okay. Ooh, okay, whoa. That's new for you, Figaro bumping. Let me move out the way here.
Your mom said damn.
I missed it. I missed the whole run. I missed the whole run. I had no idea you guys were drifting tandeming. Was he on you? Was he on you like glue?
Your mom said let me try catching you.
Okay, okay. They
Your mom
switch positions. All right,
said
let's go. He's gonna be the chaser now.
110 said run it back.
Oh man, here we go. Here we go. Who's chasing who? Who's leading and who's chasing? I think Drift Killer wants to chase you, Figaro. Big girl's like, now I want to chase. Big girl wants to do the chasing. Oh. Okay, he's on you again. Getting close to your door. He's gonna give you room. He's right on you too. He's right on you. And he's catching some serious angle too. Oh. He wiped out, but he was on you the majority of the time. You want to try to chase him, Figaro? Well, not chase him. Him chase you. So Drift Killer could chase you. So you would lead.
Your mom said I am a go take a tune for that feathery run.
Okay. Oh, he's gone. He's on a low gear. I think he's on second gear. I think Figaro's on second gear. Yeah, he's on second gear. You have to lower it down to match him. He's giving you good wide lines there too. There you go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think you guys have to run a couple runs, but he was on you. Figueroa's run was much better. You're getting close to his door, but you're spending less time on him, and it's just probably because you're not used to the. If you made the switch right now, real quick, so I don't know if he changed. I don't know if Figueroa changed to 110 or did you make the change to 100? So yeah, try to go set up a car and then see how it turns out. And see the rematch. I have to give the run to Figueroa though. I mean, he messed up too, so I would say it's kind of even because you didn't mess up the whole time. You didn't wipe out. He did wipe out once, but he was definitely closer. I would call it an even match. If Figueroa didn't wipe out, he would have got a landslide victory. So I guess I'll kind of even for the wipeout that he had, and then I'll just basically. You were a little bit close to him, like at times, but not the whole run.
Your mom said I got run fourth gear with him because if I run fifth, I am they push him off the track.
Yeah, it's just about controlling the car and trying to match the speed. It's kind of weird too when you start messing with the gears and the final drive and all that stuff is you got to consider all that stuff too. But yeah, try to set a car. I believe he's still on 100. You can probably set a car up for 100. I'm coming out of it.
Your mom said I'll try running 188 on build.
Yeah, to me, like that's like a basic thing. Like 100 is like nice and smooth. It's like either you should start out in 100 and then work your way to 90, but 120 is way too grippy. Like way too grippy. For drifting, yeah, you could drift with one. You could drift with whatever, but it tends to be way more grippier. I gotta get used to this.
Figueroa 110 said because I make wider lines, they tend to be slower, but they look way better.
Yeah. The wider you go on your drifts, it looks nice, man. I'm trying out this new car, this new setup. I've been running it since yesterday, but I still got to get used to it. And I'm still, just drifting my crazy drift style with no brake, no clutch, no nothing. Just overpower. Oh, and I almost spun out.
Fifth Air 110 said that's why I try to run 180h on this map. Fifth Air 110 said 120 is just too fast for this map TBH.
Yeah, I mean 120 is just fast in general. It's just way too fast. And it doesn't look as good when you're drifting on 120. When I started the game, playing the game, I started on 120 because I looked up everybody's video, and you know, I was looking at tunes and like trying to learn, and I was like, what the hell is this? It's not drifting. Like, you know, drifting's about being sideways for as long as you could possibly be sideways. Like, it's not about going faster, you know. I mean, you could even look at real professional drifters. You can see how their cars are pretty fast, though. I'll admit that. But when they take wide turns, you can actually see they're drifting. You can see their locked tires. They're just going in.
Your mom said I used to always run 120 ADH.
Yeah, I was on 120 in the beginning.
Said I'd rather take 5-minute laps around the map versus 2-minute laps. XX_Ivan_XX said yo yo
Yo yo yo. Did you get home?
XX_Ivan_XX said yeah.
Okay, cool, man. I'm just drifting. I've been having fun today, just trying out new things, trying out this new tune. And how many hours have I been shooting? Holy crap.
XX_Ivan_XX
5 hours. Damn.
Go to old face for F this game.
Yeah, definitely. I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's crazy. I try to limit it to 2, you know, but like when I'm having fun and there's people joining, we're trying tricks, the time goes by so fast that you don't even realize it. So what you think about the new car? Like, this is the new whip. This is the new
XX_Ivan_XX said we love you YouTube blowers. Bye bye.
What the hell did you write?
XX_Ivan_XX said lovers.
And look at this thing in the sunlight. Look how sick this looks. In the dark, in the sunlight, and if you look carefully, I put bats in there. The bats they come out and shine like with the hollow on it, and then you see how I put the trees on the ground.
Said what I mean is, it's drifting, not racing, so there's no need to be that fast on a small map.
Yeah, and drifting in general, there's no need to be fast in drifting. If that's what you're doing, you're drifting wrong. If you think that's what drift is about. I've been telling people that for so long. When I started though, I did what everybody does. I try to copy people, and I copied their tunes, and then I didn't like them. I was just like, this is not even drifting. Like, you're racing at this point.
XX_Ivan_XX said demon look right.
Yeah, it's not a demon look. It's more like I guess a Halloween night. I don't know. I was doing that for all the cars. I started doing that design for all the cars.
XX_Ivan_XX said okay, I like your mom. Said almost done.
Okay, he's almost done with his tune. He's tuning for 100, so he's tuning for 100 for the rematch, Figaro. That's gonna decide the winner for today. That's gonna be who's gonna win, Figaro or your mom. I had to say it like that. I know it's Drift Killer, but I had to say it. I had to put that joke in there.
XX_Ivan_XX said lol.
Yeah, Vibe went to E. I don't know what happened to 16.
Fit Air 110 said make your own tunes, because how someone else's tune feels to them is not going to feel the same for you. Take your time with them and get it to where it feels comfortable for you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I try to do, because I tune so weird. I tune for certain situations, like whatever I'm trying to do or whatever I'm trying to achieve at the time. That's what I tune for. So my tunes hardly ever, they never match nobody's tune. And no one has this style of drifting. I don't see nobody drifting like this. Like drifting with no brakes, no clutch. I mean, I don't even know if this is possible in real life. I have no idea. This is all game. Like for me, it's all game mechanics. So I don't know. What would this even be called? A no brake drift, no clutch drift? Like the only way I'm gonna be certain of this is if I grab a real car and I try it on a real car, and if it works or if it doesn't work. That's the only way I know that it'll work. So we're waiting on Drift Killer.
Said, for example, I like to hit 360s. Some people don't, so they will have their Ackerman angle completely opposite of how I like mine.
You know, it's crazy that I've made setups with no Ackerman at all. No Ackerman, no caster, and I could drift with them perfectly fine. As long as the car angle was good enough, I could drift with them perfectly. Matter of fact, let me see if I have. Let me check real quick. Just see, I'm gonna see which car I have that I have no angle, like no Ackerman with. Because I was trying to tell people that it's not even how you set the Ackerman, is how you set your tires. So depending how you set your tires and your gears and all that,
XX_Ivan_XX said Busher 50 subscribed.
Let me see, hold on. Which one? I know I got cars that don't have any Ackerman at all. Okay, this would be a car, look, no Ackerman. The degrees is 58. 50. I haven't really drifted this car. The tire pressures are low. It's on 100. Let's see if I could even drift with this thing. Well, that's the setting right there. Alright, so let me put in the code. I don't even know if I typed it in right.
Genre's world.
I think Figaro left the room. Hold on. I think he might have left the room. Alright, I'm gonna put another code then. Oh, this one's easy.
Big Arrow 110 said that makes it harder to oversteer is all.
Yeah, I've gotten
Big
used
Arrow 110
to all types of drifting.
13,146.
Yeah, I tried, but it didn't let me in. I typed that in, but I gotta see. I haven't drifted with this car at all, so I gotta see what gear. I don't know why I made this car, for what reason, but and I still spin out. So that's the crazy part about this. Like, I'm still spinning out. I just gotta get used to this. The other car's completely different from this one. Yeah, I might have to do fifth gear. It's such a weird setup.
Your mom said password.
Oh, I'm spinning out. Password. This is a new password because I couldn't find the other room. So hold on, let me type that in.
Big Arrow 110 said try putting your caster at 10.0 and your Ackerman angle at 30. Genre said 409,980.
Let's see, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna wait for him to come in. Is he in here? Okay, he's in here. So I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna try that. So just wait for him, Drift Killer. He's on his way. I'm gonna try that set real quick. Yeah, the Ackerman is weird. The caster, it seems to like wind the tires like back. It's kind of crazy. You saw it kind of like. All right, you said 10, so let me put this 10. Ackerman 30.
Your mom said I've never tuned a car with 180h. Big Arrow 110 said one pass. Your mom said I tried my best.
9-8, let me see. Is it? Is it the wrong password? I didn't even get in. What is going on with these rooms today? Okay, I'm gonna have to make another. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it without, like, the password's not working, the rooms are not working. What's going on? Are you guys drifting together already? No, I'm in here. Okay.
Your mom said.
Where you you guys at? You guys already going at it? Okay, no, he just... Okay, there you guys go, okay.
Bid Arrow 110. Said tune it for 120, then just changed it to 100.
Yeah, I think the adhesion on that one, on this car, is 100. And I think he tuned this car for 100 too.
Bid Arrow 110. Said if your tunes is good you can just swap it back and forth.
Yeah, that's how it is for the Corvette. I can just put the 100, or I can take it and put it on 90 and I don't have to change nothing. Okay, so who's gonna lead? Who's gonna chase? Okay, Figaro's chasing. Drift Killer's leading. Oh, he's going. Drift Killer's going really wide. Figaro is on you, man. He is on you, man. He is on. Alright, he bumped, but damn, Figaro, he was on you. He was not letting you breathe. He was like, I'm giving you asthma.
Said my bad.
That's crazy. So you guys did, I wouldn't even say half of the course, a quarter of the course before he tapped them in. He's staying real close. Yeah, you just messed up that last end of the run there. Other than that, it was fine. You just messed up, man. So, like, if you were in a competition, that would have been a disqualification. if this was judged as a competition, that would have been a DQ. Let's see Drift Killer chase. And you lead Figaro. Ooh, okay, I could see, yeah, okay, he already tapped, but keep going, keep going. I could see his acceleration is just crazy. Yeah, he's like having a hard time spun out. This was a disaster. This run was a disaster. You got to get back to the garage. You're gonna have to get back to the garage on that one. He's on 6th gear now. Okay, it's slowing it down. That means more angle for his car, though. Oh man, he spun out. Yeah, I know you're not used to drifting on this art. It's gonna take a little while, but that's almost as slow as my car right there. So both of you tapped. You tapped in the beginning. He tapped somewhere in a quarter. So, but definitely Figaro was like he was on you at certain points till that tap, and I know he did it just to stay on your door. So. So if this was a qualifying match, you guys lost, both of you guys, for tapping the other person's car. But if I have to give it to whoever stuck the closest, whoever, stuck to the person's door, I would have to give it to Figaro.
110 said my controller started gassing it randomly again. Your mom said I just noticed he's driving the X15.
Yeah, man. He's crazy with that. And I know he made the switch to 100 recently too. So if we're gonna do like competitions like this, they have to be extremely clean. No tapping the other person. You can stay as close as you can, but that'll count as a DQ. If you tap someone's door, if we're gonna go in as like Formula Drift, like judging, it's gonna be real crucial. So your control, the wideness of your drift, you're gonna be counted for that. You're gonna be disqualified immediately if you're bumping anyone. That's just. But we don't have to take it that
Your
serious.
mom
We could build up to that.
said I built the wrong car.
Yeah, man, that you got to take that back to the shop. You got to take that one back to the shop, man. But guys, I've been streaming for damn near almost 6 hours. It's telling me 5:30, 5 hours and a half. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get off for today, and I'll be back on tomorrow, 2 o'clock Eastern time, and that's about it, man. Thank you so much for being a part of this too, man, and being in here. All right, what are you trying to do? Let me drift this car for a little bit too while.
Big Arrow 110 said try that car.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to try this out. I'm trying to low gear first. It's kind of really snappy. Yeah, it's extremely snappy. Oh yeah, it's really snappy though. Like I gotta take the analog stick real slow. Like I gotta control it like with position to drift this car right now. Damn, this is just crazy. And it seems a lot grippier too.
It's error 110. Said drop Ackerman angle to 24 or so.
I could get used to it. It's just getting used to it and figuring out the angle. What's the max angle I could hit on the car? You see, like I'm hitting about 60, almost 70, and it's staying in course. So that's what I'm looking at right now to see when this car starts spinning out. Like how much I could push it. Yeah, see, I'm so not used to 100 anymore. Like, it's crazy. I don't even know what angle I hit there, around 70 or something.
Your mom said I got the right car this time.
Okay, he said he got the right car this time. Uh-oh, hold up. It's not bad. It's just I gotta make some adjustment in my drifting and in the you know, controlling the analog stick. Other than that, it's okay. It's pretty fine. I don't even know what's the differential on, because I see the back tire is locking up. I might have the differential on 100 maybe. Like they're continuously rotating. All right, so let me see this duel before I go. Let's see this match. Okay, who's chasing? Who's following? So you wanna? Okay, I'll decide right now. Drift Killer, you're gonna lead. Figueroa's gonna follow, and then you're gonna switch position.
Fast.
I think I was on one. I think I'm on 100 with that car. It's just a weird setup. Like I didn't spend time on that car. All right, so in this run, let Drift Killer lead, and then Figueroa will follow.
Your mom.
And then you guys switch
said
places.
180H.
And he's on 100.
Big arrow 110. Said the other S15.
Yep, he's matching. He's trying to match you 100%. So who's gonna lead? Whoever wants to lead, take off.
110. Said oh.
He's trying to do 100% mimicry. I can't even talk. He's trying to mimic you 100% right now.
Here. Said I'm here.
Okay. He took off. There we go.
And for beer, said remember me.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
And for beer, said you was going live on Tuesday.
Yeah, man. I couldn't do Monday because I had something to do on Monday, but today I'm on, man. I've been on for like almost 6 hours.
And for beer, said good.
He is on you, man. He is on you. separated right there.
Here. Said can I join?
These guys are having the competitions over here. Yeah, I'll show you the name of the room. I'm about to get off though because I've been streaming like almost for 6 hours. And I'm about to go off, but tomorrow I will be back at the same time, 2 p.m. Eastern. And we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be having competitions and see who could stay close to somebody's door. Like he's killing it. There was some separations during the run, but other than that, he's killing it. I want to see what a drift killer got for Figaro if he can stay on his door. I'll show you the name of the room right now as soon as they finish the run. It should be Genre Plays with no password. Genre Plays on YouTube. So this is the room name. Genre Plays on YouTube. And I'm on the North America servers. What the hell am I talking about? I'm on the American server. Alright, I'm watching him follow. I'm watching Killer follow Figaro. Let's see. Oh man, he spun out already. Come on, man, you could do this. He's not used to drifting in 100 though, too, so we gotta give him that. Okay. Okay, he's coming back. Ooh. That was a bump there. Keep it going, man. He's like, you're gaining on him, then losing him, then gaining on him. But I know that's why. I know you're not used to 100, so. Damn. Yeah, I think all you need is a little practice with 100, man, and you'll be fine. Because you're staying with them. There's certain points where you guys, you know, and it's because Figaro's taking really wide, you know, he's doing what a lead should do. He's taking the really wide angles. Nice. No hitting the chairs, everything. Okay, that was a good run. That was a good try, man. It's just I know you're not used to 100 yet, and Figaro gave some really wide lines. Like he was perfect. The lead was perfect. He was even in the dirt sometimes, so he was giving you those wide lines. So I mean, I would just say practice more. Like I said, I'm on almost every day, and Figaro gets on constantly too for like I think the last week. And we could definitely all drift together. I don't mind switching to 100 to tandem with you guys either too. And I'm getting off because I'm about to be on myself.
Said I need to shorten 4th gear. Your mom said good run.
It was a good run, man. I want to thank you guys, man, for being a part of the stream. And I'm out because I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been sitting here for like 6 hours almost. So I'm out, man. Good looking out, man. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow.
Said you got Discord.
Everybody is telling me that I gotta get on that, man. I gotta get on that. I gotta make one.
Using your brake to hold a longer line. It definitely helps.
So if you guys are welcome to just stay there and practice with each other in tandem, and the competition could get crazy tomorrow. But I'm out for now, man, and I'll see you tomorrow if you guys want to rejoin. I'll be on at 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm out. Peace out. Thank you so much for joining, man.
Big Arrow 110 said, but good run. Your mom said thanks.